Whoa. Welcome back. Happy Saturday? Welcome back. Hello. Things are already happening. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back. Mark, Krang, Player Brian, welcome in. I'm kind of like stalking somebody right now. Just a little bit. Also, sorry for not being here yesterday, but good lord, my brain couldn't even comprehend doing nightmare mode yesterday. Ooh. Shiny. I guess I don't really need that. Also, I feel like my audio might be fucked up, so let me know if it's like bad or something, because I feel like feels weird. I did like a driver update and now it feels kind of funky. But hopefully it's good. Hi, Milo. I'm debating on if we... Oh god, I can't see anything. Why does the fog look like that? Hello? Music's still a little loud. Let me turn it down. Hi, bud. Audio's good? Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Why does the fog look kind of like grainy? Also, I think they're just sitting there. I don't really know what they're doing. I'm waiting for the cloud to go down though so that we can go there because there's a sloop doing the thing. Also, next week, I don't think we'll be doing as much Nightmare Mode. I don't think we'll probably do as much Sea of Thieves in general. I'm assuming, like, the hype for Sea of Thieves is gonna continue, I would hope, a little bit longer than just, like, the weekend that the PlayStation players get in. But I have been waiting for a game called Once Human that I really want to fucking play, so I think I might dedicate most of next week to doing that. Because I think that'll be fun. That's one I want to play, and then there was another one, and I keep forgetting the name of it, but I really want to play that too. I need to figure out the name of it. Also we don't need that. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Put it in here. Keep those. We're back to being poor. Back to having no food. Hello? Game? Oh, okay. Cool. I know how to fix that, thankfully. Beautiful. I love how, like, every individual bug that you can get in Sea of Thieves, there's always, like, because it happens so much, you inevitably just know a fix for it. Get stuck in a barrel. Just back out. No, we're good. Beautiful. Whew. Crazy the community just learns how to deal with all the bugs. I know. And then eventually, like, everyone has their own kind of, like, way of dealing with things, too. Like, there have been sometimes where I've heard bug fixes for things where I'm like, I actually didn't know about that one. And also with the throwing knives, when you get that stutter lag, like when you throw one, and then you get this stutter lag, my thought was like, it probably works the same way as Blunderbomb, so just throw another one. But I think that also gives you stutter lag, so you have to switch to your other weapon and then back, and that fixes it. I saw some people, which I don't know if this works or not, but it seems kind of wasteful. I saw some people throwing blunderbombs to try and fix it. I did see that one, and I'm like, seems a little wasteful. In my position anyway, when I'm normally like poor and need supplies, I can't be just throwing blunderbombs, but I feel like I get it even after yeah, that's what kind of made me like play around with it a little bit, because I was like, I just told Frankie the workaround for this, and then I tried it again, and it must have just been like a fluke, like a one-off kind of thing, because it didn't work again. Sometimes it did, but most of the time it didn't, so I must have just gotten lucky. But yeah, you just have to like switch to your other weapon and then switch back really quick, which is kind of the way that I've been dealing with it. You get the weird stutter lag, you switch back. I mean, most of the time when you're throwing knives, I feel like you're not like moving a ton, so as long as you switch to your other weapon afterwards, then you should be good. But yeah, it was a little annoying. Also, hi Kaylea, welcome in. How are you? I've been intentionally avoiding any Once Human content in anticipation of you playing it. I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. I have also avoided any content, even though I really want to watch Evan and Caitlin play it. But I'm like, I gotta be good. I gotta not watch them. I was watching Box yesterday and he had like 4 holes. They're just visual? They weren't actually there? Wait, what? I have not had that. Also, we're gonna accept that real quick. Really? I did see about the infinite throwing knife glitch. Also, that scared the fuck out of me even though I knew. Is it full release or will it be early access? I think it's still early access. I think.
That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
I think. I'm not 100% sure. I need to like do my research. I've been too like enveloped in everything Sea of Thieves.
Visible to all the other crews.
You had to hold wood up to them to see if it gave them a prompt to repair.
The reward for yourself.
Whoa.
As soon as you bring the
that's not a bug that I really want to have.
Destination I give you, I
mean, I'm sure that's not a bug anybody wants to have, but holy shit.
So what are you waiting for? On with the quest.
Does anyone... So I don't know how to start the infinite throwing knife glitch. I'm assuming it's just kind of random, but I don't know. You can't bump the mic, sir. I need it. I need it. I'm doing a thing. You need to not bump the mic. You can be up here, but you can't bump the mic. I think you need to be on high ping. Really? I wonder... So there's a couple different things that I did actually learn a long time ago. But if you... Oh, for the love of God, dude. If you... What is it? If you bump your frames capped down a certain amount, like if you do... Where is it? Be video? Frame rate lock. If you do like if you intentionally give yourself bad frames, I think that also simulates high ping sometimes. I'll have to play around with that a little bit. Whoa, still can't throw it. It's like not registering inputs, but you can do that, which not great, but is a thing that exists. Oh god, where was that? Graphics, video. Yeah. There were a couple things, I think with the Steam version, that you kind of had to have that. Like, if you wanted to do like a launch or something, if you had that turned down, you would get like a better launch. So many early access survival games. Well, but I think the thing about Once Human, and I don't know because I haven't really like researched it too much, but the thing that seems a little bit different about that one to me is there is PvP in that game. I don't know how like developed or thought through it is. It might just be like an afterthought that like PvP is in that game. But I'm excited to play it. Also, desperately just need like a tiny little break from Sea of Thieves. You know what I mean? Just like a smidgen of a break from it for now. Seen someone have holes in their boat. They weren't actually there. There was nothing to be repaired, but it looked like there were actually holes and they could hear the water flowing out of them. Yeah, apparently that's what Brian was saying he saw yesterday too. Which, very bad bug. Very bad bug. Also, hi Ash, welcome in. Chupa, Derp, how are you guys? Happy weekend. These people are taking a year and a half to do the fleet, by the way. Like, I was stocking up at Daggertooth and they were still on the galleon, so... I'm assuming it's not going to be a hard steal, but I feel kind of bad for them because they've been over there for quite some time now. It's like, throw a few knives down, swap to double gun in a weird combo. Shooting, spamming, picking up knives, and throwing. Oh. Yeah, there is, Here, let me actually switch. I saw people like... Oh. I still cannot gauge where to throw these. I guess there? Yeah. I still can't gauge where to throw them. I feel like sometimes it goes a little bit above the finger, sometimes it goes a little bit below. Throw like 5? Nope. Because it's on the wall. We still got time. Like putting them here. Okay, wall. Yeah, that's good enough. But yeah, I've seen people like storing them there as well. You know what? We'll keep some there for now. I feel like I would get really annoyed though if I was trying to go grab rigging because I'm very much like, I don't think about, I don't know, accidentally grabbing anything too much. Like every once in a while I'll accidentally grab the ladder and do that dumb thing, but I couldn't imagine like being in the middle of something and then grabbing that. I feel like that would annoy me. cold, rainy day. Oh, it sounds so nice. It's actually, like, not... I feel like it was hot here yesterday. I don't know what the weather is today, though. Made some gumbo. Ooh. I've never actually had gumbo before. What's in gumbo? I have no idea. Thank you, Chupa. I appreciate it. Currently 1 HP on a FOF? Oh no. Dude, you and FOFs, man. I feel like I'm struggling to find them. Gum and bow. Wow. Thank you. That's so helpful. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Yesterday was nice to just kind of like take a day off. Went to my mom's, had some dinner. She went ahead and gave me my birthday present early. So I did get a Tortured Poets Department cardigan that I had really been wanting. So that was cool. Hung out with my sisters for a little while. Yeah, it was a pretty good day. Please be hard, not skellies can repair. True. Anyone who got into Sea of Thieves, like any of the PlayStation players who got in like right before, like if they had the pre-order, the early access or whatever it was, they got in, they fought skelly ships and they were like, oh, this is incredibly easy. And then now they repair again. So they had a false idea of how easy they were to fight. Also, I'm tempted to just go in now because like, I don't know, but they're still shooting, so. Luckily we have the fog, but I guess I should probably wait on the inside so I can vote out. Close aim above, then close to finger and thumb further out. I don't even know what that means. My small pea brain. Grabbed a knife at the bottom of the ladder instead of my ladder for the first time yesterday. Did you really? Was it because people were throwing them at your ladder, or was it because you threw it there? Yeah, I have no idea what these people are doing. They're just big struggling. Yeah, the fog, I feel like it looks grainier than... Oh, wait. Is that them? That can't be them. Also, like, how incredibly tiny. Look at them. Whoa. Where'd the other boat go? I still heard shooting, so... Maybe they went to turn in. No, I definitely hear shooting. I don't see anything. Who's fighting? Someone who boarded my ship. Oh, I see. Yeah, dude, you're getting really good with the knives, too. I haven't had much time to practice with them because I've mostly just been doing nightmare mode, and I don't want to risk being, like, derpy in the middle of a fight. I guess it doesn't matter too much now that we're at the beginning of a run, but... Storm really bad here this morning. Lacey was a scared girl. Aww, bless.
Chives a symbol.
Whoa.
Blalely, 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 blalely. Hi, Mom.
Hi. Hi, Cody. Ow. Cody, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Bless your little heart, Cody. I just heckin' love you. You know that? I just heckin' love you. Thank you for the 17 months of putting up with my ass for... I don't know how you do it. I don't know how. They must still be sitting over there. Yeah, I have no idea. Veggies, protein, rice, any soup, just different spices. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm not really much of a soup person, but I feel like I could change, you know? I feel like I could change. Aim above the pointer finger? Well, I was aiming below it, and it still was throwing above, if that makes sense. Is your birthday coming up? Yes, next month on the 20th. Luckily, past me, whenever I decided to stream, I decided to on my birthday, and so I kind of just get to like celebrate my birthday and my like stream anniversary all in one go. So I'm glad that past me decided to do that instead of like having two different things that I have to celebrate, you know? Ooh. Still not done yet. Uncle Frankie gives us lots of caffeine and lets us stay up late. I know, I watch. I watch. I see the chaos. I see Patch changing his name. I see Cody making just the best jokes. It's beautiful. June 20th is your birthday? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I really don't. I don't know if there's anyone doing this fleet or if I'm just like imagining things anymore. I have no idea. I'm kind of glad it's foggy over here because it hides me, but at the same time I cannot see anything. Yours is Monday? Wait, what is today? Saturday. So yours is on the 6th. Ooh. Nice. Well, happy early birthday, because I won't be here Monday. Always be above at close range. I was throwing it below. I don't know. Either way, it's like, you know, just still getting used to it. Why'd you roll your eyes when you said the best jokes? Just because I'm so jealous that I also can't make such good jokes, Cody. It's really a talent that you have. And then I tab over into AC stream and see the same thing. Sir, listen, no. We're not doing this. He's like, but mom, please. I don't know if we're waiting on a fleet steal that's just never gonna happen. I have no idea. Further away gets closer to pointer. At far distance is between pointer and thumb. Yeah, I don't know. Can't stop, won't stop. I would never want you to. Listen. I'm trying to do things, sir. You cannot. Because I know what you want. You want to bite cords, and you're not allowed. Sit your butt down. Ugh. I'm kind of tempted to just vote up and go sink him at this point. I want all the loot, but I'm also really impatient. We have another Reaper, apparently. Wonder where they are. They might also come up toward the fleet. Do we just vote up and go in? I don't really hear anything anymore, so maybe. If anything, if we have to sink the boss just to get the grade 5, we just won't take the loot from it. Oh, her birthday's the 25th? Yeah, there's a lot of people that I know, or started to get to know through C's who have June birthdays. I think we're good. We're just gonna go. There we go. Yeah, we're just leaving. I have no patience. None at all. Also, I'm kind of hoping that we run into a lot today because there's sometimes where like we have sessions that kind of just snowball very gently. And when I have like a lot of levels, that's cool. But when I don't have any, it's kind of painful. There we go. Madrina sip emote when? Listen, it was being worked on at one point in time, but it may or may not have been forgotten about, but that's okay. They are still working on it. Yo, can you shit or get off the pot, dude? I got all the time in the world, and I gotta wait more. I'll just sit here. What are you doing? Do you think they're intentionally taking a long time because they know I'm here? Also, what a boat name. No, I know what you're saying, Buck. Yeah, I'm saying like I gotta get better with it. I haven't had much time to practice. But I was aiming below and it was being kind of funky. I feel like sometimes it throws more left and sometimes it doesn't feel like it does, so I just gotta learn where the center of that is for me. Can you please stop shaking my desk? Oh my gosh, thank you. I feel like they're not fighting it. And I'm a little annoyed. Is it spawning on me? It can't spawn on me, right? Or are they just spawning it over and over again? Do you think they're doing the cheesy thing? Is that still a thing? If that's still a thing, that might be what they're doing, because they're in like a very specific spot. And like every time it spawns on them, they kind of like leave it again. I'm confusion. Let's put that away. We do have some of the boys too. Found like 4. Got really lucky. Oh, hair in my eyeball. I think they're doing the cheesy thing. Yo, is that still a thing or no? I don't remember. Hello.
Oh. Hey.
Oh.
I have
okay.
arrived. No big deal. Oh. Hi Coda and chatters in the
big
galley.
deal.
Everyone's looping around this fine Saturday.
They are
Code
doing
MC Blankies, Code MC 11
Hi,
Chrome is
Kurt,
not
welcome
Code
in.
MC Mango, Code MC Ahoy.
Code MC ahoy. Hi Kurt, how are you? Thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in. It's been, not really too much has happened so far. Just kind of... Oh! Hello! You have a hole in your ship. Yeah, I fucking... I'm sure you do. Good lord. You wanna know what's annoying about this is I already got a hole in my ship, I'm pretty sure. And it's still telling me that I have a hole in my ship. Or maybe I didn't get one. I don't remember now. Oh dear god. Where is that going? It didn't look like it was moving. I feel like they're doing the cheesy thing. I can't really tell. Because why were they not fighting it at all? Weird. How are you, Kurt? Hope you're doing well. How's your weekend been? I'm going to turn that all the way down. I just couldn't handle them sitting there and not doing anything anymore. It's driving me nuts. They've got to be doing something cheesy. Also with a boat name like that. I'm sure they're up to no good. But they're only grade 3 though. I feel like they'd be higher grade, yeah? Gimme! Oh, come on, game. Thanks. Very, very cool. No, thank you. Really wish we had an ammo crate. That would be nice. They do work now. They do indeed. Thanks to Krang. The brains of the operation. I don't even know how to be a mod for myself. Also in Frankie's chat, I just fuck shit up and then just accidentally ban people and mess up commands. I feel like I know how to work things within OBS, but dude, on the Twitch end, no clue. Also, Fossbot hates me unless it's the best command. I don't know what they're doing. I'm not used to being appreciated here. That is so not true. You have the best clips. Don't you dare. Listen, but you did put me in my place last time, because last time that the clip thing didn't work, I was like, oh, you can send it to Krang, and then you were like, but you'll never learn, and you were right, and that is what made me finally be like, he was right. I need to do better. I'll fix it. I promise. And so then I asked Krang, and Krang fixed it. What are we doing here? Make up my mind for me. We like almost have wind, but not quite. We should here soon. Now we do. Like just barely on the edge. Oh, they look like they're kind of raising sails a little bit. They are. I think he is solo, though. He's gonna get first shots, because I wasn't expecting him to turn in there, but that's good. Totem Caller. Give him something to deal with. Wait, he can't raise his mast. The boys are just watching him. Don't let him raise his mast, boys. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot another one. That's not what I meant to do. That's really not what I meant to do. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Good shit, boys. They were just kind of letting him do his thing. Don't do that. Also, it doesn't look like he has any loot. Oh no, he does. He was doing the thing. He was doing it. I see all of them on his deck. No. I didn't mean to waste another boy, but oh well. Is getting your mod to fix the thing that you said you'd fix really doing better though? Yes. Yes it is. I didn't know that the fleet thing was still doable. Well, that kind of sucks for that guy. But not really. Whoa. If I would have thought about that or known, I might have just let him keep doing it. Still some good loot though. I had to do some emergency work stuff. What does everyone feel the need to announce they're bored with fire? I don't really know. Because most of the time, if you don't throw fire, there's a chance that I might not hear your murm. But yeah, people just always throw fire. Kind of weird. Don't really know why. Because it gets done and we're here to help however we can. This is true. And also, I have a small pea brain, so that is also part of it. Exploitation on my Sea of Thieves? You know, I'm not really shocked that that's still a thing, to be fair. I'm like almost shocked by it, but then I'm like... I had a couple of them. How was he not higher grade than that? I am very confused. I guess he just wasn't picking up any loot from any of the other stuff. That might have been why. Do we have any flares? No. I did waste a boy, but that's good. Boys just want to do their job, so we will let them. They get rid of fluffs. Although I feel like I haven't really seen any foffs. I feel like I saw maybe one, and it was like right before season 12. But yeah, I do kind of miss being able to know like if the world event is a raid event or not. I feel like that was actually really helpful. Yeah, I had a couple of those. I wonder how much just one of these gets you. Oh, we can't. Oh, why am I going here? I can't sell to Sovereign. Oh, is that him? Are you back? Wait, that can't be him. That's not him. Okay. Roger that. Argo. Polo. I did not know there was another person here. I kind of want to turn because I feel like they're going to try and nosedive Sovereigns, but they're only grade 2. I feel like maybe we let them leave, but no, if they're nosing like this, I can't. That is very unfortunate. We're getting some really like awkward timing on sinking people. Nope. Yeah, so now if you see a fleet, it's hard to tell if it's a just the world event or if it's somebody doing a raid fleet. which I'm not really a huge fan of. I do wish that they were slightly different, because I kind of liked being able to know if there was just somebody there. No, no, why are you doing that? I think I'm way overturning here. That's fine. I feel like he was standing still because he was trying to type something. I could be wrong. I'm not really sure. Either way, he had to go. Oh no. Alright, get it out of your system. I know I'm a monster. I'm the reason people don't play this game. Yada yada. Put it on my fucking tombstone. Good loot though. Good loot. Grade 2. Server hopping for Kalio's stockpile of Goofy Goldens. Listen, we stacking Goofies out here? I'm not gonna lie though, I do kind of miss them being in Fort of the Damned a little bit. Like, I feel like I didn't like the idea of it being in Fort of the Damned, but like, I think I enjoyed it more than it being in the fleet. If I'm being honest. It just seemed like it was more active, like more people doing stuff. Ooh, that was worth it alone for the supplies. Uninstalling right. Listen, you can't uninstall twice. Right? They're color coded with the faction that they use for the raid. Ooh, that'd be cool. That'd be really neat. Yeah, I don't know why they don't like color code things more often. There was one point as well where they kind of changed the glint color for skulls and they made it like a blue kind of color. I don't really love that because beforehand if I would see like a blue glint, I would assume that it was either merchant loot or coral loot, and that to me, like in my brain, made sense. And now I feel like I just have no way of knowing sometimes by like saying someone with a manifest or whatever. Oh, you do have SOD installed. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, this guy didn't really have... Get 2 things of rare tea? No. How do you just have that, though? What? Color-coded? We'll just make it all green tornadoes, please? No. No more tornado anything. Pretty please. Oh, I mean... Didn't we get another... Yeah, there we go. Still not even grade 4. Okay. Well... Didn't even have any good food. I guess we could finish the fleet for, grade 5. Could try that. Even I did an uncontested fort and it had Order of Souls loot. We figured someone must have done a dive for it and then got distracted. I feel like, isn't it a thing though that if somebody leaves the server after they start one of those that it turns back into normal loot, I thought? Okay, calm down. We still have 2 green tornadoes. Yeah, that's also very true. That is also very true. They all should be purple. They really should have more purple things. Purple gem would be nice. I don't even see a single barrel here. Cool, 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 cool. Very neat. I guess we'll just do fleet and then separate it out. Even though I'm pretty sure the storm is going to be wrapping back around. Probably will uninstall again soon. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. It's also a big game for one that, like, if you don't play it all the time, like, having it installed kind of, you know, seems a bit pointless. Never seen proof that they revert back to normal. The boat might have gone off chasing... Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't really know. I feel like, I know there's one sea fort that's bugged and it always has Order of Souls loot. I don't know if they ever changed that though. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice if they... Ooh. Oh, I need that fish. Oh, that hurts my soul. I'm so close to finishing Hunter's Call accommodations on my main account, and I very much need that little guy. Well... Fuck. Oh. Honestly, losing out on like some of the loot doesn't even bother me that much, but like, dude, the fish makes me a little sad. Ooh, there's a shipwreck. And a fresh spawn of the outpost. Oh, I wonder if that's their merchant shipwreck. Ooh, I hope not. It's gonna be a little awkward. I'm going there anyway. Insert unfiltered Kurt joke. Shame on you. God, I've already messed up everything. Nope. My food is so unorganized. Try to hold it till you're done and we can get on your main. Nah. That's okay. I feel like I would rather finish them by just like finding them on my main account. I don't really mind that much. I mean, I care, but like not enough to like I want to be able to get them like while I'm like playing on the main account, if that makes sense. This music's a little loud. Holy. They could have left Flameheart face or make a Burning Blade emblem instead of another tornado. Yeah, they could have. I don't know why, because like the tornado doesn't really make much sense. Like, what does a tornado have to do with Flameheart? I don't really like it. Could have been, yeah, anything else. And it would have been pretty neat. Also, I think this might be, yeah. Oh, different boat. The vibe
Hashtag
zone.
no shame. I didn't say nothing. Mark did it.
Just this once, I don't believe you. Where'd the shipwreck go? Oh, it's here. Whoops. As much as I would love to blame Mark, I will not. Kurt, thank you for 100 bits. Retiring as Grand Champion? Oh no. That's okay, I'll take over for you. We probably have like a little bit of time to go down here. Not much though. Also, we might have one of those other boats coming back at some point. Probably dumb for me to go down, but oh well. I'm doing it anyway. Oh no, player, what happened? Ooh. Didn't they say they fixed the skull? Oh wait, no, you can grab it. Ooh. We can probably try and come back down here and grab all this loot, but for now I'm just gonna touch it. Feels very laggy down here today. Should probably go back up. I don't think I have any actual food to eat. It's all like uncooked. I'm not gonna eat that meg meat. Oh. If there's a shark right now, we're kind of fucked. Okay, we're fine. Oh, they are moving out too. Okay. I did have food. I couldn't tell if it was cooked. Figured they would come over here. Did not know how quickly though. You hate it here? What the hell? Take it back. I don't really want to fight them though, because they don't have anything, but we'll see what they do. Are they gonna go for a little orbital here? Yeah, they are. Oh, good shots. I didn't change my cannon flare, so I cannot see. Oh, dude. That's gotta hurt. Ugh, I want to go board, but it's fine. It's fine. You're doing things so fast. I feel like one thing that I had to learn to get really good at was just like actions per minute, because otherwise as solo, I feel like you end up just losing a lot of fights based on like not being able to do things fast enough, and also I think it's just muscle memory at this point. So much. Can never judge it. This guy left the outpost being like, yeah, look at this stupid Reaper. Also, because of the cannon flare at nighttime, it's like, look at the lighting. Look at that. That is awful. Good lord. Not turtly enough for the turtle club? What are we talking about? Also, I need to change this cannon flare. This guy came in thinking like, oh, this boat has no idea. They're just like diving in a shipwreck right now. Joke's on you, friend. I'm always watching. You didn't know lightning will hit the keg? Oh, yeah, you can't take kegs into a storm. I mean, you can, and then just hope that you get lucky, but if you do have a sword out anywhere near a keg, the sword does attract lightning. It's not a guarantee, but it's very spooky. That's why Rebirth, welcome in. Good to see you. I think they're gonna be coming around. Definitely solo. He might be like waiting to invite a friend though. People do that sometimes. I wanted to get close enough to change my cannon flare, but I don't really want this guy like rolling around the corner. I don't know. Might have time, maybe. We got time. Yeah, we do. Can't save that to the ship, which is fine. We don't really care. Need that cannon flare, though. I think he's coming back in for it, though. Oh, no. Never mind. He's going away. The vibe zone is not vibing. They do not want anything to do with me. Let's see. Kurt's bullying me? I believe it. He does that sometimes. We all are victim to it every once and again. What's up, Night Prism? Welcome in. Seas are okay so far. We've kind of had at least 3 boats within, well, like 30 minutes of even like being on, so definitely a full server. But it's been good though. Rest in peace, number 80. Dude, number 80 kind of killed me, I'm not gonna lie. I ended up taking yesterday off too, just kind of like recoup, but I went over to my mom's for dinner and just kind of like hung out with the family for a bit, but yeah, I should learn to stop getting attached to the runs that I do, because I know how it goes. But man, I was really hoping for 80 to be the one. Also, I think that's a merchant shipwreck. Those look like merchant birds. They're like thicker birds. Also, we don't really have any money. Grab some subs here real quick though. But yeah, I got pretty attached to 80. I didn't really love my pirate though, so I guess it's not a complete loss. But dude, I was so fucked up. I was so sad about that. Gotta learn to let it go though. Someone else being uncultured other than me? Oh my god. Imagine. Should probably take a storage crate around. I thought somehow Kurt knew that I was wearing my Ninja Turtle PJ pants. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Dude, player, I think it's just you, man. Because, like, I'm not finding Foss for the life of me. Like, at all. No Foss to be had. I think it might just be a you thing. I think you're getting really lucky. Because to me right now, they just feel super uncommon. Is everyone but Coda? What do you mean? Is no one else struggling to find Foss? Because I feel like I'm very much struggling to find them. Also, I do find it kind of funny that a dude just straight up left. He was like, no, no, no. Do we have another storage crate? I guess we can take that one. Sometimes you'll be the one to die, but you always go down fighting. Yeah, and it's fun, don't get me wrong, but like, I knew that that fight was like pressing on for way too long. And I should have killed out, but once I've been in a fight for that long, it's so hard for me to want to like leave. Like, I'm so committed to it at that point. Also, why do our throwing knives not look like those? You know what I mean? Confused. It was like 1 in 5. I feel like mine's like 1 in like 20 right now or something. Like, I feel like I'm not even finding that. I don't think I've had a single FOF since season 12. At least not for nightmare mode. You get like 10? I don't understand. Just one at each fort. Just all forts active at the same time. Good lord. Could you imagine if there were like multiple world events that could be up at the same time? That'd be kind of neat, to be fair. It'd be very chaotic. And also the server would feel like absolute jello. Also, I feel like this guy like hopped off and just like set his boat. He's probably gonna be like swimming here or something. I don't know. Just dive and then boom, FOF. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting so unlucky then. Also, I have cat hair just in and around my nose right now. I don't know where it is. It's driving me nuts. Thanks, Milo. Ugh. Did I pick that up? Yeah, I did. We got the boys. Are you allowed to take servers from people in nightmare mode? No. Even if I was allowed to, though, I wouldn't. Just because I feel like it's just very not organic, and also, like, there is a world where, you know, you could take servers from people that you trust, of course, but, like, there is a world where, like, someone just decides to, like, put me into a really shit situation. But yeah, either way, I probably wouldn't accept it. But it would be against the rules, not allowed to take servers from people for nightmare mode. Which I think is a good rule, because honestly at this point, like, I feel like somebody could have very much, like, you know, gotten a server thinking that they're like helping out a friend, and they're like, you know what, I'm just gonna get a bunch of other people on this same server, stack up a bunch of loot, set my friend up for like a bunch of easy targets or whatever, or kind of like plan it out in some weird way. And again, I don't really know how you do that, but I don't know. I think I just imagine the worst for that kind of thing. Even Lost Gold and Molten Sands. That's what I'm saying. Molten Sands FOF would be really cool. I don't know why they don't do anything there at this point. Weird. Also, Krang, thank you for the lurk. I didn't really get that much, but that's okay. I need food. Yeah, like somebody could easily orchestrate it thinking that they're like doing their friend, whoever's doing Nightmare Mode, a favor without like telling them like, hey, I know all the people on this, like easily setting it up in a way. Which like, you know, in their mind would be like a nice thing, but also, you know, whoever the person taking servers was could have orchestrated that with the other people, you know, so that they could win. They're like, hey, we're just gonna like set it up this way where like, you know, you guys stack loot for a couple hours and then, you know, midway through me streaming, you give me this server. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I don't, not that I think anyone would do that, but it very much is a good rule to prevent something like that. Also, we need... not that. There we go. Get hardware to get you a server. Everybody stack, you join, hit PL in one go. Too easy. Yeah. Something like that. And I would, dude, I would hate if that did happen. Especially if it was one of those things where like you learned that it was orchestrated afterwards. Like in the moment you thought you just kind of like struck gold and got really, really lucky. And then eventually someone tells you like, hey, by the way, I know that you completed Nightmare Mode, but technically we found out through a couple people that like you didn't. God, that would break my heart. That would break my heart. Yeah, that would suck so bad. I'm like, oh, after a year of working on it. Neat. Used to watch a streamer that did it. They had a crew on for a while before they went live and stacked the ship with supplies and loot. Wait, somebody doing Nightmare Mode? Ew. I don't even have anything to say other than ew. I feel icky. I don't like that. Obviously, I wouldn't, like, say... Oh, you just mean, like, a boat in general. I feel like if you're kind of just, like, vibing, it's not really a big deal. People accept servers just to kind of, like, get into the action. And to be fair, before captaincy, it used to be, like, a bigger thing, and I've probably taken servers before as well. I definitely have. Just not for Nightmare Mode. If you're just, like, vibing and really can't find anything, because the way that server hopping used to work was, like, you'd be just, like, playing Tavern Loading Simulator over and over and over again, and after a while it would get boring, so it's kind of nice if you just wanted to jump into some action. But yeah, and then sometimes also, I mean, I do it even now, but I will load up a little bit before stream, not, like, too long, and then I'll just, like, loot the outpost. Go AFK, grab some coffee, come back, just like keep looting, get a little bit of supplies on the boat before I start. That way I'm not like mindlessly walking around the outpost and getting distracted and stuff. But I try not to do too much. Like typically I won't vote up Reaper before I go live because I don't want to draw people in and then start streaming in the middle of a fight and have it look like I orchestrated it. This is definitely not what's happening, but I'm sure some people could think that. There have been times though where I've like started in an outpost and there's immediately a boat, so I'm like, fuck, I guess I'll just start stream now. Go. Yeah, like if people are hopping for you within your guild, if they do like a guild crew instead of closed crew, it's definitely still a thing. Oh shit. Drop that there. Or wait, I didn't technically put it on the boat, did I? Nope. I don't know if that counts. Well. Oh, you mean mostly getting achievements? So, like, just someone else farming commendations for them? I don't even understand that. And also, like, the fun part of the game is, like, playing it yourself. There have been a couple times where I've, like, had a server given to me and I just kind of, like, start in the middle of the action. It doesn't feel like... I mean, sure you can sometimes, but it feels a little bit harder to, like, find your footing because you're like, okay, I don't know this boat. I don't know, like, what I have or what the story is here. I very much like watching something like a server kind of grow like that. We love watching you run around outposts getting supplies. Isn't that just the most entertaining content in the world? Especially like right now. Just only getting supplies is my favorite. I will say though, before doing just a metric fuck ton of nightmare mode, and I still do it every once in a blue moon, but way less often now. But I'll load up a boat and I'll just stock it up. And then kind of depends on my mood, but sometimes I'll just like leave it all in a storage crate somewhere, or I'll hop in Hourglass and just be like, here, free supplies, because I was just bored and wanted to stock a boat. Or something like oddly kind of like soothing about doing it. Oh, like hand in this many gold snakes and they would just log in. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I'm never gonna get that done because I just don't want to. Am I not dropping it on the boat first? Does that matter? I feel like... I don't know, it was like bugged that way at some point. I don't know. Nah, whatever. Reason we're not keeping any of the loot, by the way, though, is because it's PvE'd, just as a reminder. Almost like the steel is gift wrapped or something. If someone hands up a Fort of the Dam or something. Yeah, and it's like, back in the day, it used to feel... I don't know why, but it used to feel a little bit different. There are some people that are, like, really, really against it. I kind of just don't really care either way. It's like if someone wants to just, like, have servers ready, it's because they don't want to, like, waste the time, like, hopping. It's so easy now, though, so it's very different, but, like, dude, back in the day, I remember there would be a couple times where, I would have someone in chat just finally offer me a server because literally just playing Server Hopper Simulator for, like, you know, an hour, 2 hours, not being able to find anything. So I get it sometimes. I'm not finding any food down here, which is making this a little awkward, actually, now that I think about it. I know there's a banana here. I don't want to be down here anymore. No. Freeze up time so we can interact with you. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, my favorite part of streaming is being able to, like, hang out and talk with chat. So there are some days where, like, you know, I might have the most downtime, and for, you know, for new people who are coming in and they're clicking the stream and they're just seeing, like, nothing happening, I'm sure that they're probably like, eh, and then they go next, which, you know, is whatever, it's fine. But, like, there are some days where Sea Thieves just becomes so secondary because I'm doing, like, you know, little tasks like what I'm doing now, just, like, getting supplies and whatnot. And it, like, gives me a lot more time to just be able to, like, hang out and talk. And those are, like, some of my favorite days, to be fair. Especially, like, I think we had a day like that maybe last week or the week before. But it was just, like, barely any gameplay, I'm gonna be honest. We were just kind of, like, talking about just random stuff, Muppets, you know? Just running our mouths. And I will say that, like, variety when you're kind of a smaller streamer doesn't work for a lot of reasons, but also one thing that I found out when I did try other games was the pacing of them is so important, I feel like, because for Sea of Thieves, like, you know, there's so much downtime where you can, like, just kind of, like, chill and talk to people. I tried Apex for a little while, and it was just not the vibe. I enjoy Apex a lot, but it was kind of like I could maybe read chat, you know, when I'm, like, getting supplies in Apex, or very briefly when I'm, like, in between menus. And it just wasn't enough engagement for me. Is the chest stuck to the side of your boat, or am I seeing things? I think it was... No, it was stuck to the boat and the shipwreck down there. I'm gonna actually take food with me because I'm slightly terrified that I'm gonna die down there, so... do that. I want to get Reaper 5 solo, but only PvP, and not get any loot on the boat. I think Emissary goes up by kills, too. Do you mean just getting your Emissary up by killing people? Yo, you let me know how long that takes you, because I'm actually intrigued, if that's what you mean. Because good lord. I think you do get a tiny bit of rep from it, but it's very, very small. The hopping meta made a lot more sense before dives. There were times where seas were just so dead, yeah. And, like, at that time, too, like, nothing new was coming out. It was before Captaincy. It was just all kind of, like, I don't know. It's hard to even think about Seas being like that anymore because it's been so long, but I am hoping that this is kind of like the rebirth of the game, though, with PlayStation people. It's what it feels like, anyway. I hate this shipwreck with my whole heart. Ain't shit down here. Did I check the captain's quarters? I think I did. I don't remember. I like talking with you. I like talking with you guys, too. Now my little heart. But yeah, like, that was one thing that kind of drove me slowly up a wall when I was doing dives for a good long while, is like, I felt like I had no fucking time. And it was just like, I don't know, the meat and potatoes of chat was literally just like, 6-shot, nice match, you know what I mean? There was, like, we weren't talking about anything. It was just like, Hourglass is so dry to me, and it very much became that. So it was like, not only a huge issue that I just wasn't enjoying Hourglass in general, but I wasn't even getting to do the thing that is the thing that I like about streaming. Like, at that point, it was just all, you know, performative and, like, you know, ego challenging people and trying to be competitive and win the fight. And it's like, I like doing those things, but if you don't kind of have anything else in between, it just feels kind of, feels very empty to me. Where'd that wood crate go? Did I not bring that on the boat? Hello? I think I'm just losing my mind. Oh. Oh, it's right there. I see. I don't know why it keeps getting stuck right there. Also, I think these are ones that we've already touched. Yeah, they are. Kind of lost track. I should have waited. I used to watch Apex streamers too. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it was just kind of like, you don't really have time to pay attention. And if you decided to be someone playing Apex who, you know, was focused on chat engagement, then, you know, then you also had the group of people who are like, they're not even paying attention to the game, you know? And it's very much one of those games where people like you to pay attention to the gameplay. I'm just here because I like giving you a hard time. Listen, it's a fair trade-off. I'll take it. I'm about it. We're still not grade 5 though. Oh. Well, hello, beautiful. We didn't keep any of the loot from... No, we're good. Still don't have like a lot of food, but it's fine. Sun on beach. I'm washed up. My eyes no work. What? Also same, but what? I'm slow. You know this about me, Kurt. Put all this garbage away. Really does feel like a relaunch for a while. Or for a while I wasn't sure how they plan to make it 5 more years. Dude, I think a lot of people were thinking that, yeah. And to be fair, like, for them in the back of their mind, they're just like, you know, they were listening to people saying that, like, but obviously with, like, knowing the information that they know about the things that are going to be coming out. And, like, you know, as much as we complain or whatever, I feel like there's such a distinction between, like, there are some people who just complain to complain, right? But then there are also people who, like, you know, any sort of complaint or anything is because you just love the game and you want to see it be better, so it's, like, coming from a place of love, you know? But, like, genuinely, they've done such a good job. And I always have faith that they will. I think there was a little bit of time where, like, you know, the people with the same kind of, like, mentality as me maybe lost a little bit of faith because we were just like, what is happening right now? But I don't know. I'm very proud of them. Seeing where this game has come in the past, like, 6 years is wild. And I think it's something special to know that, like, before we had all this shit, you know, before we had fucking storage crates and harpoons and everything else, like, all the bells and whistles, like, we still loved the game without it. And there are a lot of people who did, and I think that's really special. I'm hoping this isn't, like, some weird... I don't know what's going on down here. Someone at Rare just heard you say that and probably cried. I think they, honestly, they probably have a lot of moments like that where they watch, you know, people who play their game, or they see people make art for their game, or just anything, and they have, like, that just fucking, like, out-of-body moment where, like, yeah, that just makes them, like, super emotional. And, like, you can tell it's their, like, love project, you know? Like, you can absolutely tell the amount of love that gets poured into this game. I think the community is a huge sign of that. And it's like, there are going to be shitty people everywhere you go, so you know, it's not really an argument where it's like, well, what? But there's a lot of shitters. It's like, well, there's just shitters in life, you know? But like the core people who love the game and like, you know, interact with the community in like a good way that's not just shitty, like, you know, you can tell the people really love the game. Yo, what's up, Trevor? I complain just to complain almost exclusively. I mean, you know, sometimes fucking same. Sometimes same. Also, give me like 2 seconds because I'm sure that I have like at least a small bundle of cat hair somewhere in my nose. And I swear I'm not fucking picking my nose, but it's driving me up a wall. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think I got it. Fuck, I don't really know. I want big Pokemon arenas where we can fight teams of Skellies against each other. See, what would be cool about that is if, like, if there were different types of Skellies, right? If there was, like, Blunder, Pistol, Sword. Yeah, just have, like, yeah, repurpose arena for it. Only for Skellymon battles. It'd be fucking neat. Also, it's a galley. So, we're just really happy about that, as you can tell, from the overwhelming amount of joy that I'm sure is radiating from my face right now. We'll get some boys. Thank you. Keg Skelly used self-destruct. Oh my god, could you imagine if there was like a very rare chance for you to get a Keg Skelly with the boys? That would fucking suck. Also, I'm kind of torn. What do you guys think about, like, the Skellies repairing? Because I've kind of had that thought, and I've seen other people mention it. And there's a part of me that's so tempted to where I'm just like, if you throw down the boys and you're solo, they should repair. There should be at least one singular thing in this game that is purposeful to helping a solo. There just should be. Or it's just kind of like a fun idea to think about, either way. But, like... So I now need to empty my pockets, my beautiful, hefty pockets. There's too many things also in my pockets anymore. Like, I don't... It's very overwhelming. Got some fucking cargo pants as a pirate. Hello? Okay. Thank you. A lot of companies have screens and they put Twitch streams on them. I visited Blizzard campus a few years ago and they had live streams in the cafeteria in certain rooms. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable if they do actually do that. I'm sure, to be fair, it's like a lot of... Yeah, I'm sure they watch a lot of their, like, partners and stuff. I'm sure they're keeping an eye. Get some of those. Actually, I want that. Milo? No. I'm not doing that. He's like, oh, but we are, Mom. There's something so satisfying when you actually get the hit marker on these for, like, killing the Skelly on the cannon. Oh, you know what? I feel like I should probably touch the slough a little bit. maybe just tickle it. Give it a good tickle. Meg, don't you dare. Meg. Need to see where this boat is, though. Oh, they're fighting. Okay, we have time then. I do want to touch the loot. Oh, it's a brig and a galley. Ooh. Oh. You know, people can change. Minds can change. Yeah, maybe if anything we'll kill Meg too. Get the meat if we're not grade 5. We might be though. I like the idea of one designated repair skelly that has a 20% chance to spawn with the ball. It'd be kind of nice. Even if it was like a low chance or something. I don't know, it just feels like there's not really a lot of things in the game that are like purposeful to helping solo players. A lot of things now just very much feel like, you know, a big middle finger to solos. And like I like a lot of the features, don't get me wrong, but as somebody who plays solo, like holy shit, you know? And this isn't even the worst of it. Like the worst of it's gonna be harpoon guns. That's gonna be the worst of it. Because the stuff that they added now is really cool, and I'm sure most people, if they don't play solo, are just like, this is fucking sick. But if you do play solo, you have that like slight clenching that you do when you think about any of the new features, you know? Wow, that didn't get us grade 5. I don't know if we want to get involved with this boat or not. Oh, did they get krakened? Oh my god, they did. Wait a minute. They're probably going to be done by the time we get there, but I think they sank the galley, maybe? Ooh. Fucking neat. I'm a fan. Whew. Also, hi, Betches. Welcome in. Dude, I swear I still have cat hair in my nose. I promise I'm not picking my nose. But holy god. There's just cat hair somewhere, like, in my nostril. What are you doing? They're gonna be out. Regal Rapscallion. Pledge to the Rascals. Roger that. I think it's certain streams they rotate through, so it's most likely partner streamers. Yeah, for sure. They send a panel with higher up. Also attended a panel with a higher up from Bungie, and he said that they do the same. They use it partly for feedback because people are the most authentic. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna learn the most from people who play your game, you know? You're gonna learn the most that way. Milo, for the love of God, we're about to fight a bug. Listen, brother, I need you to back it up, okay? Just chill back here, okay? Lay down. Thank you. You're the reason that I have cat hair literally everywhere right now. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Milo, no. I love you so much. I wish I could just have another arm to like constantly pet you, but I don't. And it's really unfortunate, I know. Oh my god. He's gonna get me killed. Also, he doesn't do this when I'm not streaming. Not at all. But listen, I love you dearly, but I cannot always pet you. There's a lot of birds over there too. Hey! No! Listen to me. Does anyone want to babysit Milo for the day? That would be sick. Milo's backseat gaming, he's metagaming, he's growing right now. Listen, hop on the cannon or hop away, okay? I'm trying to... Okay. He's so sweet, Snow, but my god, he's so needy, and it's only when I'm streaming. I love him so much. I love him all kinds, but my god, back it up. Buddy, please, not right now. I love you so much. No. Good lord. Well, we're gonna lose this fight. Probably. Is that a PlayStation? I cannot tell. Also, I completely forgot to turn my heart rate monitor on. I do have it on, though. I can't tell if this is, like, actually a sweaty boat or what's... Oh. You know what? Have a boy. It's not gonna hit back. Or it will? Okay. Fucking neat. Alright, we're gaming. On northwest though, so this is gonna be a little pickly. Also, I hear birds and I'm hoping it's not bird kegs. I heard the seagull like whisper in my ear. He's like, get fucked. Or get kegged, either one. There's some supplies here too, though. Wanted to try and hit him with a rigging, but not a good time right now. Hi, D. Welcome in. How do? I can't tell. I think that hit backmast again. There we go. Dude, why is their boat jiggling? Jello boat. Ooh, there we go. Needed that. Nice. I think one of my favorite things is when someone finally does get masked up, there's like a fire that gets lit within me. And getting the one ball on the guy that's trying to patch mast and also knocking it back down might be my favorite thing that exists in life. So we could probably slow down a little bit. One guy in the water, but he's not gonna make. Very bold decision from that guy. And picking up my turn though. There's decimals? I guess we weren't here yesterday, so kind of checks out to get a 5 multiplier today. Get off of there. I'm struggling to grab cannons out of my crate. It's being a little laggy. I think the one guy is still in the water. He's just gonna wait for his opportunity here. Favorite thing is to see Meg bite a crippled ship. I love when Meg does like the launch. You know what? We're gonna give him another boy. Just because they're a brig. They fucked my wheel with that. How dare. Ooh. Dude, I couldn't pull out my gun quick enough! I'm going back just to kill this man. Just to kill you. Oh my fucking days. I didn't even see his blunder come out. Maybe I'm just fucking blind though, who knows? I'm not the wheel. Thanks, Captain Chicken. You're the fucking best. Hello? fire wasn't even there for a second. Okay, cool. I'm sinking them on the principle of it. They're a brig. We lose this run anyway. What do we have? You get all of these. You get every single fucking one. Nice, come back over. Look at you. Dude, the fact that they're still up is wild. Insane. Did I not eat food at some point in my life? Okay. Meg, just go away. We know you don't mean it. Yeah, we're just rage sinking him. Yeah. And I just want him dead at this point. It's really hard to do on a brig when you're like in front of them. Kind of better for when you're on the side, but let me out. Thank you. One of them's trying to get masked up. I don't think that hit. They're getting both masked up right now. Crazy. I think I'm leading a bit too much. I'm not going that fast. So, we need patch, because I'm going for a board. Maybe your boys were over there repairing? Dude, the boys let me down. Speaking of the boys... let's get that. No fucking shot. My chains are kind of bad today. Yeah, actually pretty bad. Did hit him with that though. Ooh. That was not a chain. One's dead right now. I don't think they get the res on that. Why am I throwing my chains? Hello? If we get a bag here, they're done. I think we do, though. Didn't turn my wheel enough. Thought about doing it as well, but I didn't. Whoops. Here. I'll slow down. Patch one more hole and then we can go over. I was gonna try to get a cannon though. Also just good practice. So, might as well. Yeah, true. We can board. We can get these holes patched. Damn, that sucks. He didn't even blunder you. Those is pocket sand. I don't. His blunder happened so fast. I don't know if anybody got a clip of that, but holy. That was a lot. Good on him, I guess. can you just go somewhere? See how much loot they had. They do have a lot of holes. They're just out bilging that shit. Do they have a crying chest? What am I hearing right now? You can at least kill us a lot quicker. Oh, I'm solo. Which I'm sure you know, considering you were on my boat. Yeah. Well, anyway. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Poor Brig. Dude, I can't believe we died from that one blunder. I gotta watch that back. Was that even shit talk? I guess. It was an attempt. I think he was saying that I was taking too long to sink them. Oh my god, there were 2 sharks. I'm not gonna take their supplies, but I am gonna take their loot. Which they didn't really have a ton of. That's fine though. I love how you wasted their time with a spite. If it's a brig, I got to. It's always the fucking brigs, dude. Always the brigs. You might need to give solo a try. Like I will never solo. Never. Never ever. Yeah, I think he was saying that I didn't sink them quick enough. Like, damn, my bad. I would've if your fucking dude hadn't gotten on board and then just like no-scope blundered me. It was wild. Give me the thing, please. Why take loot? Just because if they come back. So it's not just all like sitting here in a pile. And I'm being petty. And I don't care. I thought that rock was them for a sec. I know there was a piece of loot out there. We finally get a FOF too. That's wild. Let's see. Dang, I kind of liked this pirate too. Oh well. Wasn't like super attached to the run yet. We did have some good gold hoarder trinkets though. We had a bunch of these little guys. Would have been a good start, but oh well.
You're not Betty. You're Coda.
No, I'm both. Nice to meet you. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. Just gonna very so casually sail the boat this way. Alright, well. Rip. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's closed. Dude, fucking brigs every time. I actually really liked this pirate too. Now I'm sad. Oh well. Well, here she goes. I almost signed out. That's not what we want to do. Okay, bye. Also, I'm wondering if the sales that we get just for logging in right now, if I'm going to continue to get those. I'm not really a huge fan of her, but she's closer to what I want than any of these other pirates. 82 looks cooler anyway. Yo, you're right. 3 people building their brains out. Why you no sink us faster? Yeah, I know. Oh, she's kind of cute. I kind of like her. Sales will be tied to the account, but every time I logged in, I got them again. So or every time I switched accounts, So I don't know. Let's get rid of her. Free all season? Yeah, but they keep, every time I, like, you'll see when I open up this new one. I enjoy Petticoda. Thank you. Sometimes it needs to happen. Honestly, if it was a Gallier or a sloop, I would have just left. But I have a personal vendetta against Briggs. I mean, I kind of like her if we just change the hair color. Nah. Ooh. I do like her as well. She's cute. I feel like she kind of has like the goofy smile like my main does. She's kind of witchy. Not mad at it. Also, I still don't know if when you pick pirates that it gives you one similar, but I feel like that's the way that it feels like it works to me. So I always just favorite ones that are like not super far off from what I want. I do like her though. Wish you could move them around too. I wish you could put the two that you want to keep closer to each other. Or just like put them off to the side. Why do they need to be in here taking up extra spots? They should be, you know what? They should be back here on the stage. Like waiting. Like, are you gonna pick us? I feel like they should be. Ooh. Kinda like her a little bit too. And then when you're ready to go over there, you just like tab over. Pick from the ones that you've picked instead of it like taking up a spot. Damn, we had some good Gold Hoarder stuff too. That's fine. We'll just have to go all the way back to Reapers now. I don't want any of these. Yeah, you'll see when I hop in, but it keeps awarding me the sales, which like for the capstan, the Golden Sailor capstan, it didn't do that, so I don't know. Just let you rotate the character models too. I completely agree. This very much needs an update. The fact that they had the thought to like like update where it is, but not update it quite yet, makes me a little sad. But I guess you're only here once, but like it's a very important part of the game. It's very forgotten about though. No. Thinking about maybe just going with her. Who do we like best though? Because we're probably gonna change the hair color anyway. I think I like her better. I'm gonna get rid of her for now. She's kind of witchy. Maybe we just go with her. Hold on. I'll do like 5 more. This is so addicting as well. Once you get in here and start like flipping around, it's really hard to stop. What in the hell? Did you guys... She had the hurdy-gurdy like on her back. That was wild. She's just ready to jam. Holy. Couple more. Not really getting any good ones. I feel like they do give you similar-ish ones, though. You know what I mean? Like, we picked her, we got rid of the other lady. And it kind of gives you, like, one similar one every now and again. Man, look at that guy's nose. Holy... He smells everything. I don't make you select if you want a lady pirate or a guy pirate because I didn't care which I got when I picked my current. I wouldn't trade over the world now. I do kind of wish that they would let you pick if you wanted one or the other, or if you could just get both. I do wish it was an option that you could toggle, though. She's kind of close to the last pirate that we had, but I think I'm gonna go with her. Yeah. We'll just go with her. She kind of reminds me of my main pirate a little bit. Just a tiny bit. She's very, like, goofy looking. But also kind of witchy. I'm a fan. Alright, give me 2 seconds while this loads. I'll be right back.
You look a little worse for wear, my friend. You must be on quite the journey. I should eat something if I were you. A full belly can do wonders for your spirits. Once you're in good health, we'll speak properly.
Okay, I'm back. Also, we need the heart rate monitor. Oh, whoops. If they gave the option for either, it'd be fine. Most games make you pick one or the other. True. That is very true. Is it gonna work? There we go. Alright, Ramsey. Oh, I never eat the banana. He does eventually tell you that you look better. Most of the time I just hear him be like, you look fucked up. And I'm like, yeah, a little bit. I just got fucking one blundered by some guy who's first day playing the game. He just absolutely shit on me. Thank you. Okay, hopefully we get something better. Dude, I'm kind of sad that we didn't get to live on that one, because, man, those gold hoarder trinkets would have been good. Never get to turn those in. It's always just the basic loot. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the Emporium too. There we go. Also, they do look slightly different in this menu than they do in the other one. I like her eyebrows. That's one thing that I was kind of sad about for a while. There was like a bug that changed like one feature of your face. And on my main account it was my eyebrows, and I actually really liked them being thicker, but then they like changed them back and now they're like really thin. And when I was like playing with Ophi that day, everybody was talking about how thin my pirate's eyebrows were. And it just made me sad. wonder what happens if I do this with the... No, it just looks the same. There are different like heart rate monitor like widgets that you can get. So there's like Fallout ones, different game types. Pretty neat. Your pirate's beautiful until you do the cheers emote. She just has character. She's still beautiful. Also, what level do you get this hat from, by the way? I don't remember. I do want that hat. Also, this pirate here, I don't know if they've used her before for like promo images, but she's so snarky looking. I'm glad I made my pirate when I did. Haven't had the character or seen the character generator make anything that looks like my guy since. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if they changed it at some point. Yeah, see, it awards me the sales every time. I don't know if they changed it at some point, but I feel like there are some pirates that you just kind of can't really get anymore. Hi, Bun. Welcome in. How are you? Finally, I've made it. Welcome in, Bun. What have you been up to? Oh, you want to know what? The day that you posted about getting a snake, Rhett and Link posted a video of them kind of like doing some stuff with a snake. Snake literally shit all over Rhett. And it was wild. Forgot to mention that to you in Discord, but I wanted to. I gotta send you the link to it. It was like, it was a pretty recent video, but it was fucking hilarious. It was so funny. You didn't get a snake yet, did you? You're just like thinking about getting one, or? It's been a super long week. It's finals. Oh shit. Is this like the finals though? Or you still probably have one more, right? One more before the end of the year. At the very least. Oh, you have the cage, but you're getting one within a month. Ooh. Neat. Dude, I'm so scared. As long as you don't make me touch it, I think I'll be okay. I don't want to touch it. I gotta watch that one. It was so fucking gross. It was so gross. It wasn't even like, well, you'll just have to watch it. I don't want to explain it because I have to use some like adjectives that are unsavory. But yeah, if you do watch it, you'll see what I mean. You will see what I mean. It was fucking nasty. Listen, I don't think I would survive. If somebody finally convinced me to hold a snake and it shat on me, I would throw that thing so fucking far. I couldn't be trusted. Same thing when like, because people have tried to get me to hold spiders before too, and I'm like, you don't want that. Like, I will launch it if something happens. What if it touches you? I think I would just fucking pass out. I'm not really a fan of like unpredictable movement. I don't really like it. Just a little corn snake. Oh, bless. We love a little corny guy. A big spider will get punted. I've had one of my friends, she had like a room full of snakes in her house. They would like breed snakes as well. And she also had like a tarantula, and she was like, yeah, just hold it. And I'm like, no. Every time I would go over to her house, she would constantly be trying to get me to touch other snakes and creatures and things. I'm like, I just don't want to. I know it brings you joy, but it does not spark any joy in me. Fell in love with one my professor has. It's a white variant. Oh, bless him. I feel like snakes aren't nearly as bad for me as spiders, though. Spider I'm just not going to deal with. Hold it. Sign this waiver first that you're not going to kill it. I would absolutely. It's the most cornfolk thing I've ever heard you say. What? He's just a little corny guy? We love a little corny guy. It's a hard no for me. Yeah. I feel like I don't mind seeing a snake. Like if someone else is holding it, but I don't need to interact with it. And it's always like the snake people who are like, just touch it. Just touch it. I'm like, why? Why are you like this? It's like, I know I heard some comedian make this joke at some point, but it's always the people who like really love pulp and orange juice, when they give you orange juice, there's no like disclaimer of like, hey, by the way, there's pulp in it. But if you're somebody who doesn't enjoy pulp and you go to give somebody orange juice, I feel like 9 times out of 10 they're like, hey, there's no pulp in it, by the way. Like there's always like that friendly heads up. It's like that same aggressiveness with people who like snakes and spiders. They're like, just touch it. Just touch it. I'm like, no. I don't fucking want to. If I wanted to, I would. They're like, no, but you just gotta touch it. It's like, no, but I don't, though. I don't have to. I don't want to. It doesn't bring me joy. I'm just grossed out. I don't want it. Snakes are chill. I mean, well, most of them are. Until, like, they're not. And that's the part that you don't really want to be around for. And then they shit on you. You know what I mean? Rather be corny than cheesy? It ain't easy being cheesy. You know, fucking wise words. I like eating oranges, but I don't like eating orange juice. I agree. Also, this outpost sucked for supplies. Holy. I also don't really want to go all the way to Reapers. I think maybe we just try a dive to get closer to there. Because I don't want to sail all that way. Oh. Hey, what's up, kids? Welcome in. How are you? We do have a merchant. I would kind of want to fleet, though, so maybe we just go. Oh, Kaleo, no! I deserve that. There's so many times where I've laughed at it happening to Frankie that I feel like I just... Yeah. That's fair. It's fair and it's valid. Also, I don't want that there. I want that there. Well, shit. Just touch it. Just touch it. I'm like, why? Why are you like this? Just... Oh no. Touch it. Just touch it. I'm like, why? Why are you like this? Just touch it. It doesn't make it any better that I said that at the end, too. Thank you, Kaleo. That's really special, and I will cherish it forever. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was talking about snakes, but, you know, things happen. Yeah, let's dive out of here. I'm not even gonna... not even gonna buy a storage crate. Actually, fuck it, I will. Took less than 2... Oh, wait. My sweet mate used to be so scared of them, but I slowly got her worked up to the idea. Got her to touch the tail of one, and now our last professor has brought us in. She has the biggest a couple chilling on her the whole time. I mean... I'm so happy for her. You know what I mean? I think there are some of us, like me in particular, who are like, I'm old and set in my ways, and I don't need a snake to... It's not gonna add anything. And by cherish it forever, she means forget it exists entirely. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Oh god, there's so many... Gotta cancel the tutorial voyage. Nope. No. I don't think that's the one. Ah, that's close enough. That's fine, actually. I enjoy being able to, like, cancel it a couple times. I think it might still be bugged, though, where this, like, pop-up thing continues to happen if you, like, vote it up and cancel a bunch, though. Yield space, welcome in. Headphones are very tangly. Go to there's Repticon? What the fuck? Did not know that's a thing that existed. Good to know. Finally got some holiday. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, season's been okay. We did die once already, so you know, not the best start, but not too bad. Nice, dude. Where are you going on holiday to? Took less than 2 years before I brought her to the dark side. See, it's such a long con. Like people who like snakes, like they're in it for the long haul. They're like, I will dedicate the next 4 years of my life to making sure that you also like snakes. It's so aggressive. I respect the commitment, though. can I help you help me? So, there's no fleet. Okay. I'm just not allowed to have a microphone, apparently. They sell lizards, snakes, amphibians, and such to sell? Ooh. Sounds like somewhere I will never go. Also, we can't dig up the thing here, but we can check for stuff. You know, it's English enough. English enough. Oh, of course we immediately find a storage crate as well. Milo, bud. I swear sometimes. No, you cannot go under the mic. Can he drive for a while? I wish he could. That'd be nice. Also, he only wants to get in my lap just to be there for like 1 second, and then he will jump down. Alright, fine, go for it. Can I stay there this time? Oh god. Yo, I'm kind of getting messed up a little bit. Excuse me. Oh no. Okay. Thank you, sir. It's really helpful. He's just shoving his face into my hand that is... Okay. Can we have just like a nice human to cat interaction where you sit your butt down? Where you sit it down and then you don't move it up? Can we do that? Y'all, if you saw how much cat hair was just all around my keyboard, it's a lot. .5 out of 3 finals. Had a few hours at the pool. Oh, fun. Nice, dude. Getting some sun. Touching grass. I'm so proud. You having fun over there? Okay. Thank you. You want to say anything into the mic? Hmm? No? Good Lord. Milo, sit your butt down. Just sit the butt down. Just sit the butt down. And just keep it there. Just park it. So aggressive. Listen to his little, like, listen to him. Here, hold on. You're very cute, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay, keep your butt down. Thank you very much. Is he actually settling in? Whoa. Good Lord. Oh yeah, you said you were going to France. Nice, dude. Do you have some holiday plans soon? I don't think so, no. I'm probably gonna be traveling a little bit, but I don't know if you can really count that because it's still gonna be in my state, but probably in July, I think. I'll be taking some time, which should be nice. My keyboard just took a sip of my Pepsi. Oh no. That's not good. I don't think they're supposed to do that, Trevor. Don't think they're supposed to. Suddenly I'm trapped in cat hair and it's all over my nose rings and face. That's kind of the worst too, because like if I have chapstick on, it will just be like stuck to my lip and my lip ring. Okay, Kaleo. Listen here. Look at him. He just doesn't want to sit down. He just wants to stand in my lap, and it's very strange. I guess we're close enough to go to Reaper. We can do that. Can we just have Milo play stream where we watch Milo play forever? Thanks. Yeah. No, he'll just do that today. I'll just let him do whatever he wants. Mid-fight, not mid-fight. He does the loop. That's what he does. He normally doesn't sit in my lap for that long. Don't bite cords. Crazy. And then he'll stand on my desk and he'll do a loop. Just over and over again. I think he's happy though. He's pleased. So now he's just gonna go chill. There's been a couple times though where he's like completely knocked my mic like into my face as well. Oh, there's just cat hair everywhere. Good lord. Travel for everyone else? True. I don't really have to go that far though. Literally just like an hour away to go like near Festive Legends. I guess on the bright side we got an ammo crate though. I'm getting like slight FOMO because I think that they probably learned a lot from Festive Legends last year, I would hope. And I'm assuming that this year they're probably gonna have more, right? So I'm starting to get a little bit of FOMO, but I don't know, if they did like 1-day tickets or something, I'd be kind of down to just like pop in and meet some people, but I can't commit 3 days. Or the price. I just wish he'd post an actual list. Me too. I don't know if they do that for Sotfest. I'm assuming they do though. Started to use a lint roller on my desk for the cat hair and it was life-changing. Ooh. You wanna know what? Lint rollers are so good to have. I use them to kill bugs in my house. And then I just peel the sheet off and throw the bug away. It's beautiful. Yeah, Kaleo, and like, especially for some people who are traveling, like, I'm sure some people already like put aside like expenses and stuff for it, but dude, it's a lot right now. It's a lot. Dude, that too, Snow, I'm like, I don't know if I can commit the 3 days to just like feeling alive. You know what I mean? There's some days where I'm like, you know, and I'm sure a lot of like introverted, antisocial people can agree with this, but like if you make plans with somebody, it's not that you don't want to follow through with those plans, but if somebody's like, hey, by the way, just wanted to let you know our plans fell through because like I got this thing going on, and you're like, I get to lay in bed? Whoa. And then you just immediately feel better. And it's not because you didn't want to do the thing or hang out with the person. You're just like anxious about it. And then when you know that you can finally stay home, you're like, ooh, okay. I can do that. I can manage. But it's like you can't always plan to have like a good energy kind of day, you know? I don't want that. Let's put our laundry when we move in so my clothes don't get the hair on it. I just wash them separate. I'm sure it'd be fine. Ooh. Little bone boy. But also, there are things that they sell that you can put like in a dryer or in a washer or whatever that kind of get rid of the cat hair a little bit. I'm sure it won't be too bad though. I don't have a cat anymore. Any hair, dust, crumbs get taken care of quickly. Yeah, I need to get one of those little like USB vacuum kind of things to help with my keyboard cat hair. Because buying canned air just gets expensive after a while. So it's a relief for you. I mean, kind of. It's not like in a personal way where like when someone cancels plans you're like, oh thank god I didn't want to do that thing, but you're just kind of like, you know, pleasantly surprised that you can do nothing instead. It's like a lot of like pressure taken off of you, if that makes sense. At least for me. It's not like a personal thing, I just enjoy doing nothing. I just very much enjoy doing absolutely fucking nothing. I wonder if we just do Flameheart at this point. I don't know if it'll get me grade 5 though. I feel like Flameheart is so... No, we'll just go to the shipwreck. It's so involved. I feel like doing the fleet isn't as involved. Oh, I didn't even vote up. I always dread canceling plans even when I really don't feel like it. It's like a free day. Yeah, I always get really nervous about it too because I know a lot of people don't do well with like if you cancel plans. I'm very much one of those people where it's like the day of, I might just kind of feel like shit. And so, I mean, I very much surround myself with like, you know, like my closest people to me, like they know that, right? So if I'm late or if I cancel something, it's like, you know, nice to have people who kind of understand that. Because like I've been in situations before where like if you do have to change plans, and I get that it's frustrating or whatever, but some people really don't do well with that, and I just kind of don't do well with that type of pressure. Because when I make the plans, I might be like, hell yeah, I'm so excited, and then when the day comes up, I'm like, I feel like a fucking potato, and now I don't want to do anything. Maybe in the basement. Normally laundry units are also in the basement. I mean, true. I mean, it's not like, not gonna like seep into everything, I'm sure. But yeah, there are like devices that you can get that kind of remove cat hair when it's like in the dryer or something, I'm pretty sure. I can get bothered by that. You mean like people who put too much pressure on it? Like if the day of you don't feel good? Or do you mean like the opposite? Also, what's up, Age? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Even if I was looking forward to the plans, I feel relieved when they're canceled. Yeah, because then you're just like, wow, I get a free day, you know? Yeah, but it's like never anything personal. It's just always like, I don't know. I think that's how people who are kind of like antisocial and introverted kind of like recharge most. Oh, you get annoyed when things get canceled? Yeah, I think that there's like a slight frustration with it, but I don't know. I'm always on the side of like trying to understand because, yeah, there are just days where like getting out of bed is fucking hard, you know? And then like not only are you struggling to get out of bed, but then you're like mad at yourself that you can't get out of bed. I think I've had that happen quite a few times where I'm just like, then you have this idea that you're like a shit friend because you're late or because some days you just feel like garbage and you can't, I don't know, even like humor the idea of being present, you know? I have that happen a lot. And then you feel really like guilty and whatnot. Yeah, kids, it's very much like an anxiety kind of thing. I agree. As long as I'm told, I'm communicated with, I'm fine with plans changing or canceling last minute. If you tell me you're going to show up to a group event and then say nothing and read the messages but don't respond. Yeah, I get that. And I still try and be better with that, but I'm still also one of the people who's pretty bad with that. I don't know if we can get up that. I'm going to try. It's a work in progress though, for sure. Ooh. Neat. We got a conch! Oh shit. I haven't seen a conch in a minute. Whoa. Got a little horn. Hell yeah. Pre-PTSD mental illness, I can remember when I used to be offended and people, or when people would cancel on me and take it personally, but now I have a whole different perspective on it. Yeah, because you're kind of just like, before you deal with it, or like any sort of anxiety yourself, you're very much just like, what the fuck, like, why not just do it? It's easy to do. And that's like the mentality of, that I'm sure a lot of people have, is like, well, at the very least you could message me. And it's like, well, sometimes that's like the hardest part, right? Sometimes the hardest part is admitting that you can't do the thing that you really want to be able to, like, convince yourself that you have energy to do. And so then, like, even the simple shit becomes the most difficult. Which, again, goes back to, like, the whole, like, even just trying to get out of bed kind of thing. Where it's like, in theory, that should be easy. But it becomes the hardest thing sometimes. I really want to, like, figure out a way to walk across this to go over there, but I don't think it's gonna work. Probably, like, right there. No? I'll try to show up even if I feel like garbage. Yeah, and I think like it's definitely good to try and get into the habit of doing that, but yeah, it sucks when sometimes it just kind of like doesn't work out that way. But I get what you mean. Ooh. You know what? I really want to like just use this to defend against boarders today. But also I can't guarantee that we'll just be staying on one server, so it might not work that way. But also, as long as we don't sell it, we can use it as a, like, utility, so it should be fine. Just not allowed to turn it in. Really nice when you find that one person or a few people that you can do nothing together and it's nice and chill. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh, good fish, too. Yeah, I'm very much somebody who, like, I am so much more content just like staying in. I don't really need to go and do things. It's nice to every once in a while, but even then, like, I don't particularly enjoy going out to eat. Not a huge fan of it. And it's kind of like the thing that people want to do when you get together, and I'm just like, honestly, I'd rather just grab food and go sit in a hotel or like go back to my house or whatever. Like, I don't like sitting in places and eating. I'll deal with it, but I'm not like a huge fan of it. Never really have been. Yeah, it's kind of like, I'd rather, if I am going to go somewhere, I'd rather, I guess, do something or have something to focus on. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of restaurants. Sometimes when it gets to me, it's even more the idea of being anxious that makes me even more anxious. Yeah. Because, like, you know that you're feeling it, and then you're just like, well, fuck, now I'm, like, oddly aware of it, right? And it just becomes this, like, fucking spiral. It was pretty bad for me yesterday too, when I was just like, I was really overthinking a lot of things, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna take a day, go chill, hang out with the family, and just reset my brain. I think sometimes that does a lot more good than you think it will. That's nice. Oh. I want to like get all the loot out of here, but I'm so lazy. Hello? Do we have a broken leg underwater? Fucking move! Thank you. I'm like stutter lagging backwards. I do kind of like the harpoon thing for being able to get back to the boat quickly. Although I wish I could like look left and right, but I guess it makes sense why you can't. Boat's kind of spinning a little. I like being with my roommate, but other people have like a 2-hour social battery and then I gotta go. Mm-hmm. Very much, you need to be around people who like recharge you. And there is very distinctly a difference. It's not necessarily like a bad thing toward people, but like there have been a lot of times, you know, where, I don't know, people just have certain expectations. It makes it a little bit more difficult. But I think everybody does. Everybody gets in their own head about shit. Here we go. I think that's everything. I don't really want to go do Flameheart, but I mean, I guess if we're gonna like chill in one server, maybe we do. I feel like it's gonna be hard after a while though to maintain staying in one server as a Reaper 5, because eventually everyone's just gonna leave. Come on, boat. You can do it. You know what I kind of wish? I wish when you harpoon supply barrels that they would stay on the harpoon like that. And not just drop if you accidentally click it again. That would be a good quality of life. I rage so hard every time I do that. I just don't want to do Flameheart, I think. But also if we hop, then we lose it. Wait a minute. That's actually really close to the thing. Hold on. Wonder if there's anybody up there. It's such an extra way to get back to the boat. I mean, keeps you safe from sharks, so kind of about it. A mild phobia. My therapy team calls it a severe anxiety disorder. Yeah, I mean, people are kind of fucking scary. When you don't know people, it's like, yeah, I get that. Sometimes you just don't want to be around any people at all, you know? I totally get that. I can confirm I am scary that, this is true. Terrifying. Having people that can give and receive conversation instead of just spewing information at you is a good way to not burn out your social battery. Find those people. Yeah, I completely agree with that. There are a lot of times too where, like, because I stream so much, I kind of get sick of hearing my fucking self-talk sometimes, you know what I mean? I kind of get really sick of it. And I think that was only really a thing as of, like, I don't know, like the past year or two, maybe? I'm just like, I get burnt out from myself, you know? Often. Let's see. Only grade 2. Yeah. I'm allergic to people. It's where you go when you die if you're bad. What, to the DMV? Instead of hell? Is that maybe hell is just the DMV. If work doesn't burn me out, I do. Yeah, and it's such a weird thing to burn yourself out from yourself, but it very much can happen. It's an exhausting feeling. The UK has a Ministry of Transportation. Why does that sound kind of metal? It does, actually. It sounds pretty hardcore. Whoa. What's up, Stu? Welcome in. Ahoy.
What's me?
Thank you, man. Welcome in. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Hope you had a good one. RCs. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. We are, for anyone who doesn't know what nightmare mode is, that's kind of what we're doing at the moment. Just very, very casually, just kind of vibing, sailing around at the moment, but, the goal is to get Pirate Legend without dying through only PvP. And why is it giving me like a weird visual effect? You guys see that? It's like flies or something. What is that? There's a break there. But, the goal is to not sink in and not die. And, we actually just lost a pretty good run the other day. We had, like, maybe level 20s and some stuff. So we're just kind of hunting for some boats right now, seeing who we can find. Tons of good fights? Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. I feel like it's been pretty kind of calm and low-key. The first server that I had did have quite a few boats on it, but it's not been too crazy, which, I'm sure it'll pick up later, but... May the 4th be with you. God, I haven't heard that in so long. Happy National Star Wars Day. I can never forget about Star Wars Day ever again. Can't ever forget about it. But it's not even for the reason of it being Star Wars. It's literally just like because of Fran's birthday. I can never forget it. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're kind of just vibing and yapping right now. Oh, they do have it. Or wait, do they not? What are they doing? I think they're picking it up. I don't know what they're doing. It is Fran Day. It is indeed. But I remember, I think I've told the story before, so I'm sure it's not like she would mind if I do tell it, but there was one night, I think me and Fran had been in call for so long that I knew that the next day that it was her birthday, but because of how long we had been in call, I didn't realize that it had like switched or something. I can't remember. Maybe I had something else going on. I don't know. But I was like distracted. And I remember her brother comes in to bring her some food or something, and he just goes, "May the fourth be with you," and my fucking face went cold because I knew exactly what that meant. I knew that that meant that it was her birthday. Or no, it might have been at the end of the day. And I just, one year, fucking completely forgot to say anything. And so, whenever I hear "May the fourth be with you," I don't think about Star Wars. Not even a little bit. I think about trauma. I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot that one time. Pretty bad. What's up, Bamboo? Welcome in. Been finding that I watch SOT content all day, and when I'm finally done with work, I log in, run around the dock, and then don't feel like playing, so solo and log off. Also hi. Also hi, welcome in. I don't know what these people are doing, but I can very much relate to that. Very, very much. Like, even on the days when I am not streaming, I'll like I'll have streams up and I'll be lurking, and then I'll be like, maybe I want to play today, and then I'll log in and I'll be like, nope, sure don't. Sure don't. These people have been here for a hot minute though. Also, there must be somebody else kind of down there, maybe potentially in Aurora. Let's get some cannon siphoned in here. Thank you, Stu. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've kind of just been like mostly just chatting, but with Sea of Thieves in the background. We did have a run earlier that kind of started and then we died, so we've just kind of been like searching ever since, but it's been not too bad. D was telling me about his D&D session. He mentions a great old one, Evil Patron, and says his name is basically the Yellow King, and all I could think of was that damn demon baby. The demon baby? Are you talking about the game that AC sent in Discord? Seeing you in other streams, I think it's cool to see you around. Yeah, most of the time if I'm not live, I'm typically like hanging out in like a few chats that I'm in pretty constantly. Kerfuffle? Yeah. I really do want to use the conch on some people. We need some meat though. Oh, no worries at all, dude. Yeah, you're totally good. Do your post-stream things. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. But thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it very much. Oh. I did not know they were coming this way. Okay, well. And of course, of all the boats around, I get skelly shipped. Checks out. It better be them. Please be them. Okay. Thanks, game. I feel like they're only happening when I'm approaching somebody now. Please go away. Ooh. That's a long flag. I don't think... No, because Flameheart's been up for like a year and a half on this server. Oh god, please don't be kegs here. I think they're just gonna attempt to nosedive sovereigns. Very confused. Also, the brig is not being helpful right now. Oh fuck! Why are there so many bird barrels right now? Calm down. They could also have kegs, though. I didn't really think about that. Oh, what am I doing? Fucking conch. I don't feel like it makes me like super fast though. Dude. Stu, what the hell, man? Thank you. You are entirely too fucking kind, man. Stu, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, you got some good ones in there, too. Thank you. That's really fucking sweet, man. You never have to do that. Thank you so much. Yo, if you got a gifted, make sure to show Stu some love. Spam him some emotes. Oh, I think they know I have the conch as well. Good lord. Thank you, dude. I really fucking appreciate that so much. Bless your little heart. Oh, here they come. Nuh-uh! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No! How do I miss the board? Shit. This is not good. Oh, no. No. Oh, God. It's a good thing we have the conch. What the fuck? Okay, we're fine. Since where did he get that at? Dude, I've never been more happy to have a conch in my life, but also, how the fuck did he still manage to get that? Good lord. Okay, we're totally fine, because he didn't really... Are they really gonna anchor? No way. Oh my god. Oh no, not the wheel, that's the worst part! I'd just be dropping it so I could swim faster. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. I kind of want to make them think that I'm still hurting worse than I am. Because if they're going to come in, I'm going to let them do it. Shit. Let's go ahead and get the boat kind of turning that way. Catch maybe one hole and then we don't have time to do much else. Oh, you thought I was done, did you? Fuck, he's got another one. Shit. Is he gonna do it under the... Good God. Oh, it pushed the boat back so much. That might actually be a rip. Yeah. Pushed the boat back way more than I thought it would. I was not ready for that one. Saw him jump off with it. They didn't have any more in the crow's nest, though. Listen, Brig. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna fucking spite sink everybody today. I'm just oh my god, they did have more. I didn't fucking see it when they approached. I'm going over there to spite. I'm doing it. I don't care. Also... You know what? It was, yeah, I mean, it would have, that was so close too. Come on, boat, sink faster. I know, dude. Another one. We sank pretty quickly after that one, though. I didn't bucket enough water, like I should have. I'm really throwing today. Holy. Maybe I was less ready to place Helios than I thought, because I am not reacting quick enough to shit. Yes. Whee! This is not... This doesn't feel natural, but it feels right. I will say that. I'm sure they also see what's happening right now. They sunk! Oh my god, they have a lot of loot. Get your fucking sword away from me. I hate the sword so fucking much. Wow, that's a lot of loot. Oh dear. They took my conch! Okay, well, I'm conchless now. I'll probably die here. What? Cool. I love the lag. It's my favorite. No, I don't want to grab that. What's happening? There was no more kegs. They had one in their crow's nest, but they blew it. That's why the slip was on fire. I think today's just about being petty. I'm gonna be honest. Feeling particularly fucking petty. You stole my conch, you bastard. Go away! Sick of Briggs. I'm so fucking sick of them. Go! This is my boat now. You get off too! I'm so fucking sick of them. I can't, dude. No. I'm over it. This is my boat now. Also, I think the conch is about to be out. If you look up petty in the fucking dictionary today, it's me. Hi. Get the fuck off your boat. Oh, shit. What are they doing? They're not even, like, coming back to their boat. What are they doing? Guess we'll just sail their boat somewhere. I don't really know where. Go away. I'm over it. That's so fucking petty. I love the conch. I'm not getting back on this boat. He's gonna try. He's like not gonna come upstairs. Get off. Go away. There's no way. Does he get back on the boat? Go away. Just playing boat keep away from these people. You're not allowed to have this boat back. I won't let it happen. They're so mad right now. I would be so fucking pissed. I don't care. They have like one hole. It's fine. They're like, alright, let's all go back at the same time. We'll rush her. I don't care. Oh! There's no way, dude. These people are only ever gonna look for conches ever again. They're never gonna leave without one. Never. Never ever. Also, how long does this thing last? Because good lord. Eat food? Oh, I'm good. You got over here, we're fine. 1 minute and 40? Oh my god. Also, the brig didn't even... They didn't even do any... Oh, I guess they kind of shot at them when they got close, but... Nope. He's still back there blunder sniping too. Oh no. The brig said hi and you took it personally. fuck even were we? Did it finally run out? We still got some conch! Hell yeah. That's so troll, dude. This level of petty. Oh my god, Stu, I love it. Have you heard what people are calling the wind color? If you say fucking... I don't even want to hear it. I'm sure I've heard a couple. But also now I kind of want to know. Okay. Alright. I feel better though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel better. Do you? I feel like collectively we all feel better. It's right up there with the original Harpoon when you could hook and steal people's mermaids. Oh my god, could you do that? I didn't know you could do that. I'm kind of jealous. Conch splates in action. I fucking had to, Frankie. I'm sorry you had to see me do that to a brig, but also I'm not fucking sorry at all. It's the brigs, dude. I got something against them. I'm not about it today. Or any other fucking day. My patience is very worn thin. Also, we need another conch because that was so fun. Ugh. Did we do a reset? I don't even know if we did. I didn't see. Conch exploits! That's, see, when I said the word conch exploits in your chat, that was exactly what I was thinking of. And to be fair, I think I needed somebody to feel how awful it felt to me to get Mega Keg twice in a row. But, you know, I think that works. I'm okay with that. Also, the way that they fly through the fucking air like that and aren't able to get back on the boat. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I feel worse now. There's no way. You have to feel better. Follow your conscience? Nah, follow your conscience. Dude, that's beautiful, Pixel. I love that. It needed to happen. I needed to feel better. Don't act like you wouldn't have done the same thing. And Petrus, I've seen you lock down boats with bubble wands before. Now we just have a new mermaid tool. Also, Cody, I didn't even see if you told me what it was called. Let me see. You won't say it then? I have heard some choice words for it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. One of them ends in OC. I'll say that. And I'm uncomfy with it. I'm gonna say that much. If that's the one that you're trying to tell me. I was just screaming at the monitor, you're killing them. Good! They showed up at the wrong fucking time. Trying to take my loot. Ooh. She's got a jaw on her. I feel better. I think I needed that, if I'm being honest with you. I was so calm while doing Grand Theft Boat. I feel like I'm calmest when there's chaos going on, you know? I just feel at peace, especially if it's to a brig. Oh, gonna have to go back and highlight it tonight. Yeah, that was a good one. I think moral of the story is we always need a conch. And just never let any people board. To be fair though, seeing somebody fly away with a Mega Keg was kind of terrifying. But he managed to get back on, so like, I don't know. When it comes to defending my boat today, I'm kind of throwing, but I feel like as long as we have a conch. Also, that brig will never forget that. That's like a core memory now. Like, they will never fucking forget that. Oh yeah, stream title as well. Yeah. Thank you. I feel like I'll have to just end up updating it next stream at this rate if we're just gonna keep dying. The ABCs of SOT just always be conscious. Oh my god. Real talk, I can't wait to do that though. We just need to like hold down a server at some point in Petrus and just only conch. Wait, let me see. Come upstairs. I think that was the happiest I've ever felt. Like, hold on. That was the happiest I think I've been in my whole life. Get off. Go away. He was like up on the rock too. There's no way. Does he get back on the boat? That's so fucked up, man. Just playing boat keep away from these people. You're not allowed to have this boat back. I won't let it happen. They're so airbending people's pretty pog. They're so mad right now. I would be so fucking pissed. I don't care. They have like one hole. It's fine. Come upstairs. That was so fucking pretty. Go away. Like, you know what? And to be honest, like, to have literally one thing where someone who's using a sword cannot get to you feels like a dream. That felt like a dream to me. I like heard the shing of multiple swords when they came back at one point, and in my head I was like, I'm fucked. But then I remembered that I had the conch and I was like, actually, I'm totally fine. Also, good lord. Hello. Yes please. If you got conched by this, what do? You know what I mean? Oh shit. Dude, her eyes are so green. Look at them. Wow. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. Be amazing if it could repel throwing knives and bullets. Dude, true. Getting back on the boat immediately. Dude, she's cute. Oh my god. He could have jumped back on for sure, but he had no shot. I think at that point, he just kind of... I think he just gave up. Oh, I was very staggered. I couldn't grab all of it. I'd sign up for only conch. Oh my god. Yeah, conch repelling throwing knives would actually be pretty sick. Does anyone know if it does that though? It might. I haven't heard anybody mention that though. Oh my god. That was too fucking good. If that's the only thing that I accomplished all day was just like momentary happiness, I'm fine with it. I couldn't let him at that point. I'm so sick of letting Briggs just get everything that they want just because they're on a brig. I'm so over it. If I have to like extend the run past a ferry trip a little longer or past a sink just to spite a brig, I will. I will. If I don't get that loot, nobody does. Petty. You can block throwing knives with a sword? Yeah, which is pretty cool to be fair, but like also, sword has too many things that it's good for. We don't need it to be good for more things. And start throwing my knives. Just catch them and throw them right back. I wish you could catch them like mid-air though. I guess that would defeat the purpose because I guess nobody could ever hit you, but... The content with the sweat, it was more like just petty. Like, I feel like that was a moment of like, you know, relapse on my part where like it almost felt like you guys shouldn't have seen it, but you had to in order to like fully understand how I feel about Briggs. Needed to happen. It was petty, but it was most certainly content. Just start naming your first ship on nightmare mode. Brig Penalty Squad? It's gotta be something to do with hating Briggs. I've been petty all day. I can't even imagine how much worse it would have been if I had showed up yesterday. Also, she looks very sleepy. Very sleepy. Get petty, let it out. That felt good. That felt really good. No worries, Bun. Good luck. also have a burp just like completely stuck. How's it already 7:30? When the fuck did that happen? Whoa. Okay, we try again. I guess, I mean, honestly, I feel like I've been finding a lot more shipwrecks than normal, so I think we just keep checking them. And we got the sails again. Fucking conch exploits. I didn't think I'd be the one conch exploiting, to be fair. I just kind of thought people would be, but I didn't know it was me until it happened. You know what I mean? It was a moment of weakness. We did get to use the conch in a really fun way, though, like getting knocked off the boat and then conching back to it in order to catch ladder. I kind of figured that second keg that I should have, like, tried to stop him sooner, but I didn't have sniper or anything, so I kind of just, like, let that happen, which was a big dumb on my part, but... Oh, okay. Barrels just reset right in front of me. Petty sweaty set. Oh. Oh, God. Listen, if people could just get together more with, like, leaving storage crates, I would be so appreciative. So appreciative. If it's only a 1 stat, I mean, either way we go for it. We're all 1s anyway. Might as well. The only downside, though, is we're probably not going to be able to vote up Reaper. Oh, I have a hair in my eyeball. Took away my sweet moment? What happened? Like Officer Earl back in? Oh my god. The cat hair is driving me up a fucking wall today. Whew. You don't want to see me be petty against Briggs, but also mad about having something in my eye. I feel like that combo would not be good. Oh my gosh. I will be right back. Hold on, chat. Okay, I'm back. Also, side note, but I feel like now knowing, like, the true power of the conch, oh no. I'm gonna hope they do it again because we don't have time to just rush over there with no supplies. I mean, we could, but it would be just asking to die. But knowing the true power of the conch now, I feel like playing keep away on somebody's boat like that, but to a sweaty crew also, would probably work incredibly well because they couldn't do anything. Like, there was nothing they could have done. What could they have done? Like, they could have blunderbombed me, I guess, as they were, like, flying away, I suppose. Maybe? I feel like if you got a really sweaty crew and you were trying to do that to them, they might try and, like, two-tap you while in the air. Because you know when people shoot over your boat, they, like, constantly try and snipe you in the air if they're, like, trying to board. I feel like maybe they could have, like, attempted that, but, like, even if you're a sweat, like, what are you gonna do? Oh, against the harpoon guns, true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if someone's harpoon gunning over to your boat. I mean, the thing that kind of sucks though, and I've heard other people mention this too, but the thing that kind of sucks is it's very much an item for mostly someone who's like defending on a server. Like if you're server hopping, you're probably not going to have a conch. So then again, people like defending are always going to have that like upper hand, which it already kind of feels like they do. Man, I can't buy supplies either. Wait, what did I spend 5,000 on? Why do I only have 15k? Did I get scammed by the maiden voyage? Or did I not grab all the gold? What the fuck? Not specifically here, but in general? I guess so. Must be. I think maybe some of it's rubbing off on me as well. Also, Nova, here you go. Chat, remember to stretch. Your spine will thank you, okay? Drink water. Don't be a shrimp. Or a prune. I'm gonna hope that they do another one, because I don't think we can run over there with what we have now. As much as I would like to. What did I... Yeah, I've got like 5,000 less gold than I should have. That kind of sucks. What's up, Ninja? Welcome in. How are you? Dude, we just had the most fun conch experience against a brig. I just conched them all off their boat and just kept them off. It was really fun. I mean, we don't have enough money to even raise Reapers, so I guess we just go. I don't know what happened there. We do have chains though. We don't really have food is the problem though. Yeah, fuck it. We go. It either happens or it don't. Also, I wonder if they're gonna fix... I'm assuming they will, but like if you bury the conch, you can refill it. I'm wondering if they're gonna fix that relatively soon. Now I just only ever want to have conch though. Do blender there. Yeah, we have like no fucking food. I blame this on all of you for not leaving karma crates. You know what you did. Officially grounded. Every karma crate that you don't leave is another time I die in nightmare mode, just so you know. Alright, well. I'm just going in. That's what I'm saying, Trevor. Like, leave the karma crates, dude. It takes you, like, you know, an extra 5 minutes, if that. And it makes the life of the next boat just a little bit more exciting. I don't even think I checked the map to see if they were a Reaper. Oh, fuck. Okay. This might be a terrible idea. But I'm gonna be honest, we've had some already pretty bad ideas, like letting that guy keg me the second time. I got way too cocky, though. Hopping servers to not leave karma crates? Why are you the way that you are, though? Because you don't have to be that way. I guess today is about being petty, shit. I've contributed at least 20? Well, that's a 20-second timeout. That's what that is. Dude, Mark must hate puppies. He must. Puppies enjoy. Doesn't like them. Oh no. Every time you don't leave a karma crate, a pup gets left out in the cold on Christmas in a cardboard box downtown and everyone ignores it. Ow. I feel like that sounds like a Christmas, like a Christmas advert. Like one of those really sad ones. And now all I can hear in my head is Sarah McLachlan. Sad. I feel like we might need to swing by the seaport here. Just throw knives on your anchor so it's harder for other players to lower it. They go away after 15 minutes. And also it's not hard to just like look up if you're doing it. So it actually doesn't work too well. You would have to constantly be putting them on your anchor. Are they already leaving? Please no. The Shrouded Hunter. Ooh. Nice, Ninja. I'm glad to hear that, dude. It's been okay. It's been a little rough for Nightmare mode, but it's been fun, so I can't really complain. Not too bad. Also had a good day yesterday, just kind of like hanging with the family. Got like a nice little reset, so that's pretty good. For just 23 cannons a day, you can help an animal find a new loving home. Yeah, think about it like that. Think about how sad I am every time I die to a brig. All you have to do is leave a karma crate. Why are they just leaving? I always like have this idea in my mind that when people are like doing Reaper and also doing Fort of the Damned, that they like want the spice, and then they just never do. They just never do. Every time I see you, I just see more and more death, and I'm like, shake my head. What the fuck is Coda doing? Apparently just everything wrong, but... Oh, they're raising up. Okay, they do want the spice. Alright. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked here, chat, but... It's fine. This is for sure a sweat boat. At least it seemed that way anyway from the banner. I think it's an Hourglass banner. Is that a guild boat? I think that's a guild boat. Like the hull. You never see that. Also good, cannon. Not a bad starting cannon. We don't have a ton of cannons to be doing long range, though, is the thing. I also don't have a crate. I can't see shit right now. I think we're hitting the mast. Yeah. It's also not great for us right now, to be honest. It's okay, but we're not going to sink these people with 80 cannons. Not gonna happen. Dude, the guild hall is really pretty. Look at that. Yeah, it's just gonna peel out. Kind of unfortunate that they're not just like gonna do another one. But... Mark and Cody sharing a brain cell? That sounds dangerous. Cody, I can assure you, you don't want to share that brain cell. You gotta hand it back over. He already doesn't like puppies. SMH my goddamn. Cue the woe in chat in 3, 2... No? Okay. I only get to turn with it twice a year. Whoa. I was expecting that. I told you I'm petty today. What did you expect? I can't fucking see. I don't want to waste cannons like this. I don't know if we can take this fight, chat. So the amount that I have to leave right now is, a little sad. They're just not committing to it, is the thing. Like, I'm just gonna waste cannons for them to leave. I'm just gonna see. He's solo, I think. Maybe. He's solo. You just hop back up to the wheel. I think. I cannot tell. Couldn't tell if he was playing like he was solo for a second, but he might be. This is not gonna work though. Yeah, we don't have enough cannons. Yeah, I like the sails, but dude, that hull is really pretty. I never see that hull. Pretty much never. Just all the updated enemy values. Yeah, dude, it was so unfortunate what happened, but sick. It was so fucking cool. I ended up boarding a brig right after I sank and just conching them all off their boat, so they couldn't even get back on if they wanted to. We're gonna be a bit more aggressive with this. I'm not doing this ring around the rosy bullshit. He's solo. He's solo. That's all I needed to know. Come on, dude. I know I have a hole in my ship, game. Nope. He's going up to fix wheel though. Smart. He's not worrying about mast. Sign of a good player. Yeah. Damn good fucking player, dude. And a GG. Whoa. Very cool.
Your ship is taking on water.
I
Use a
know.
plank of wood to repair the hole
I don't think
before
he
you
sinks there
sink.
though.
Kappa.
I think it's an early GG's because he's still gonna be up for a minute. With solo backspawn? Yeah, he doesn't sink there. No? I think I felt him spawn back. The signature go to one ball? Damn, dude. Stop telling me I have a fucking hole in my ship. I'm gonna lose my mind. My patience is so wearing thin for that. Also, we don't have Reaper, so we can't... No! Oh, what I didn't want to do was fall off my fucking boat! That's so fucked. Just gotta ignore him. He doesn't have Blender, so... You just gotta do the old Ashen Winds. Ignore all the little skellies. Stop blocking my shit! Good lord. His boys are strong! Oh my god. His boys are mighty. I feel like my boys aren't like that. Good lord. Dude, his boys must drink milk. And eat their Wheaties. No, but thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, what a good guy. You know? And he used the boys. I thought I saw a brig for half a second. That freaked me the fuck out. His boys are D? Pretty much. That's hilarious. Welcome in. Yeah, they added a Skelly Bomb, which I don't have any to show you at the moment, but it's a new type of throwable. And if you throw it at somebody's boat, pretty much it just spawns 3 skellies for... Well, it depends. So one person can only throw 1 skelly bomb at a time, but it will spawn 3 skellies. But if a Oh, we don't have a storage crate, do we? Fuck. So you can't really, like, just throw a bunch of them and spam them at somebody's boat. He's gotta have a storage crate, right? Also, there's a Meg in the water, so this is probably a dumb idea. No storage crate? I take back everything I said about this guy. Ain't no way you don't have a storage crate. Oh, my Lanta. He does have a storage crate. Why? Why are you like this? Oh no. D's boy? Okay, no, it's not D's boys. Okay. He's got some good supplies, but just no storage crate? What the hell? That's not what I wanted. Oh no, he does have one. Okay, I retake back everything I said. He was beautiful and I love him and he gave us 2 boys. Also, the little sound that these make. It's very subtle, but it's very beautiful at the same time. Okay, take it all back. Take it all back. I love him. I loved him before and I love him still. Thank you, AC. It was a good strat on his part too. I couldn't tell that he was solo right up until the end. That's why I just anchor turned in, because we were... It was feeling oddly reminiscent of a solo Hourglass battle. And that's kind of... I will say one thing that I love about, like... Once you play for so long, you know, you can, like, hone in on, you know, your game sense and everything, but, like... Knowing he was solo there was huge. Also, you got so cuffed there. I'm so sorry. Got actually scammed. Oh, no. Frank, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's Twitch. I'm sorry, but thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 500 bits. Good lord, I'm sorry you got scammed. It wasn't me this time. I also did have a lot of cannons. Frank, thank you, dude. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. Oh my god. He gave you a pair of balls that spawn sturdy bones. Something like that. Unsubscribe? No. You have to keep your sword. You're not allowed to leave anymore. You're legally obligated to be here. By law. I don't know if we have enough space in here for all this. Also, I don't think he grabbed everything. I think he left before he got it all. Whoa. So give me 1 sec, Alpha, and I will get you Squinch. You did have better food too, thankfully. Put those away in there. Would have been nice if we could have gotten some more food there, but... Good lord! I see you're petty too today.
Spook for Krang.
Oh, that was for Krang. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that wasn't for me then. Thank you so much. Kurt, thank you for the 666 bits. Psycho! No.
Ahem.
It's so aggressive. Why is she so aggressive with that? I don't understand. Also, we definitely... No, we didn't get everything. There's gotta be some more stuff there. Krang, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. These are something else. Whew, okay. Go back, we get everything. I don't know if he blew the kegs, but I guess we're gonna find out. Ahem. Also, you cannot convince me that Ivy is not the best TTS voice. And Alpha, here you go. Here's your Squinch. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh my god. Ahem. Okay, well, on the bright side, nobody's gonna be here to keg us, but on the not so bright side, that might be him maybe coming back.
Ahem. I can be petty batty too.
It's
Cough.
so aggressive. My god. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. Wispy, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you for just like hanging out and vibing, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. Good lord. It's so aggressive, I know. Wispy, seriously, thank you, dude. I appreciate that big time. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it all. Thank you. Bless your little hearts. So we need to get some, yeah, some good stuff over here. I'm trapped.
Ahem. All aboard the hype train.
Why?
Choo choo. Ahem.
Oh, I didn't know there was gonna be another one at the end. Thank you for the double there. Oh, he did. Oh. Ooh. Even if we just came back for that, that's honestly so worth. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so aggressive. Oh, he did it multiple times. Wait. Do we think he sold after each one? There's multiple bubble ones here, unless he just like went and got those himself. Huh. Hang out enough, you deserve it. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Honestly, even just like hanging out and being here, I know I say it so much, but like, I don't know, it really does mean a lot, so thank you. Thank you. Some shillings for the band. Yo, hell yeah. Some little couch biddies. Thank you, Sick. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for hanging out as well. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Very sweet. Well, I guess we don't... Oh, you know what? I didn't check the spot where things are normally laying there. Kind of sucks also to get a Fort of the Damned steal, but not able to vote up Reapers yet. Yeah, he didn't have anything else up here. Nah. It didn't look like the amount of loot that I'm used to, though, so... Knocked over a jar and had to clean up a million tiny pieces of glass? Ooh.
Ahem.
I hope you
Fellow pirates.
don't step in
Time
it.
to hoist the sails and plunder the seas with style. Leave your landlubber ways behind and embrace the salty swagger of true buccaneers.
Whoa.
The treasure won't find itself, so let's show these waves who's boss.
Did you just chat GPT that? I don't believe you if you say no, by the way. Just so you know. Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't believe you at all. Mark's like, no, I came up with it. Also, why does he... Oh, he does have 2 of these. Okay, well. There we go. You did? I fucking knew it. I knew it. Also, I feel like they should use Ivy as like an advert for like the Sea of Thieves. What do you call them? Mark GPT. For like the little trailers. They should just use Ivy. It's beautiful. I don't even watch TV anymore. I just hang out on Twitch and I just have Twitch on and a handful of people I like to hang out for. I'm kind of the same way. I don't really watch TV much. I'll do like YouTube and then just like hang out with a couple streamers that I really enjoy. And
Ahem. Cruise to your ships.
I was
Ahem.
in the...
Rolls on deck laughing.
Okay. Thank you for that. Listen, can I just... Hem yourself, okay? So let's move this out of the way. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. Who was it who discovered that she was so aggressive? I don't remember who did that, but... Good job. Look what you done. Also, we have a fucking shitload of supplies now. Good lord. I guess we'll keep those for the thing. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Rain's really coming down by me. Dude, I kind of hope that we get some rain here soon, too. That would be nice.
Ahem. I just wanted to be a part of the Billy Hand
Oh,
gang.
I see
So,
you.
here's some bits. Ahem.
Thank you. No, but thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, no, but thank you. I was more annoyed. Oh, no, it was your sourdough? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, hopefully you don't step in any glass, though. I'm gonna put that there. I'm not convinced that he didn't do more than one. Maybe he just sold them all, like, really quickly. Oh, is that him coming back? Oh, no. Oh my god, it is! You- no, 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 no. No, no. Listen, I got your boys. I'll do it. Ooh! Oh yeah, there's new hype train emotes. I completely forgot. What the fuck is that one? A little button? Ooh. Neat. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. I forgot they added new ones. Oh no, he's coming back, please. I think we saved the boys for when he boards, maybe. We have 2. but we can hold it out a little bit. Ahem, I have no bits. It's okay, I'll TTS it for you. Oh no. I feel like this dude on a second try, he might clutch up. He was pretty good. Or he might just like leave his boat sailing and try and go to Reapers. I'm unsure what he's gonna do. Yeah, Buck, some deaths happened, but we had the coolest fucking thing happen earlier, so I'm not even mad about it. Ended up conching off an entire brig just into the ocean, so they couldn't stay on their boat anymore. It was pretty fucking fun, not gonna lie. If he gets a lucky one ball here, that's it. Or if we do. Have your boys back! Oh shit, not the wheel. Anything but the wheel. Dude, guy's a god. Whoops. Oh shit. Well. Found ourselves in a bit of a predicament here. And we didn't crash on the rock? Dude, game. Absolutely game. I'm gonna pick up his default subs though. Oh. No. Okay, we're good. I don't think he gets the back spawn. Because he just died. Saw the conch clip, it's hilarious. It blows much further than I would have expected. Yeah, same. I wasn't expecting them to just go like full send. Like it kind of felt like the same like blast that the Ashen Lord gives when it knocks you back. I kind of felt like an Ashen Lord. You know if the ammo pouches refill your throwing knives? They do, yeah. They do, which is really fucking handy. Because I kind of thought the same thing. I didn't think that they would refill your ammo for the knives. All right, I'm hoping this time he doesn't come back. Also, we do have enough to buy the Reaper flag now, but kind of a little too late. What did we get money from? How do we have 29,000 all of a sudden? What do we even do? Nope. I don't even know what we did, but okay. He had some really good supplies though. Bless that man. Hey, what's up, Jay? Welcome in. Not much, just doing some nightmare mode. We just sank a sloop, solo sloop actually, and he was really good, but he was doing Fort of the Damned as a Reaper 5, and I just had 2 fights with him. He was actually really good though. It was fun. Gods, don't die. Okay, Nova. Alright. Someone had to go to every island and fill those ammo crates with knives. True. Also, I didn't know our wheel was broken. I remember... Oh, so Frankie sent you here. He does that. Thank you for coming in, though. We love Frankie here. It is where we send the children after every stream. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I've definitely seen your name around in Frankie's chat. Hope you're doing well, though. Happy weekend. Alright, we got some good supplies. Just need to go vote up Reaper now. And actually, I was gonna light the boat, but I feel like I don't want to look like a beacon, so actually gonna leave that for now. He's got the Hot Pockets and pizza rolls. I know. That's why I keep showing up. All the free snacks. Is that him coming back again? Please no. Look, it was a good fight the first twice, but we don't need to keep doing this. I don't think. I'm not gonna eat that. I really hope that's not him coming back again. Especially over 1/4 of the dam. He had the... What do you have to do to unlock the guild hall, by the way? Because I don't even think I have that unlocked on my main. Actually, genuinely don't have that. I think that is him, though. Masterclass in sleuthing. I was born a helm and I'll die a helm. I think that's him, dude. Oh my god. Okay, we're not doing this over and over again, sir. I ain't doing it. There's a boat at the outpost. I think I just raised up, though. I respect the rematch, but you know, I don't want to keep doing this. He said you're insanely good and should watch you to learn some stuff. Oh no, the pressure. Honestly, I've been kind of throwing today though, because the whole goal of Nightmare Mode is to not die. I've died a couple times today, so maybe just vaguely throwing. But we've been having fun, so. Oh, there's somebody doing the fort too. Yeah, I need this guy to like go figure out his new life without me. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn these in though. Because I really don't want... If this is what he's coming back, okay. That's cool. Love that. If this is what he's coming back for, I think we just go ahead and get rid of these. Company shop, Reaper. We have 20 hours. Did you start playing with the PlayStation crew, or did you just kind of like find the game because of all the hype around it right now? Dude, welcome to Sea of Thieves. Oh, need that. Yo, sir, please. Oh fuck, I forgot to vote up. Shit. There's also another Reaper right now. I don't know who that is, but... Move, move, move. Getting stuck on everything. I wonder if he's gonna shoot over. He hasn't done that yet. Get the boys back out. Ooh, I'm turning way too much. Oh, that's not good. I severely fucking overturned. Yep. Really good starting shots on this part. Nice. Ooh! Oh, you should have saved that. That would have been so good later. He might have accidentally shot it. Also, I'm not gonna let him get that many, like, leading shots. Yeah, he's back again. Oh, you left Sea of Thieves forever, but always been PlayStation? Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad you were, like, one of the people who was, you know, anticipating it coming out on PlayStation. I feel like there were already, like, a good chunk of people as well who, either already enjoyed watching Sea of Thieves, or even if they didn't play it, just enjoyed watching it anyway. Which I always found so interesting. Because I don't think I'm really like that with any game, but it definitely helps you learn the game a lot quicker, too. Oh, we got that boat coming in, too. No. I don't want to do this in the storm, though. Yeah, he's coming back for a third time. I'm debating on whether or not we turn back in to fight him. I feel like we might have to. But I really want to go to the Skull Fort up here. Yeah, I'm super happy that it finally came out on PlayStation 2. I know there were a lot of people who were really excited for it. And I don't know, it's just really cool to see people be excited, and also, like, I know that anybody who's played this game for so long at this point, like, we all just wish we could be a new player again, so we are also living vicariously through you, and are much thankful. Yeah, he's rushing on his way back. I really want to kind of lead him nearby, but not direct his attention to that fort if we can. I don't want to be in the storm. I feel like we need to... Oh, they're moving now. People at the fort. Definitely paying attention to the map then. Also, we don't really have any meat, which is kind of a bummer. Oh no, you're good, dude. You're all good, Jay. You're all good. We're gonna have to get him on right side, but that's fine. I just don't want to be in the storm. Also, I have way more cannons than him now, and he knows it, so... Oh, that's not the win that I thought we had. He's going faster than me though, which is eventually going to cause me some issues here. Yeah, he is back with a vengeance. We need to turn out. Just because of, I didn't have my wind right there. Get away from me with that! Might try and come for the board. He does have like a hole or two. Also, we're getting him to waste his curse balls. That's probably a good thing. Maybe he realized that he had a pocket of them and thought like he wanted to come back and try and use them. But also he's a helmsman as well, so he's done a good bit of hourglass. I don't know like what you need for that, but it's not nothing. This way we can get him on the left side though too. Should be better. I used to watch Summit tucking and making plays and it just looks so fun. Yeah, I think a lot of people, to be fair, probably found out about Seas that way. I think he thinks... No, I don't want to do orbitals, but I'm gonna guess. Oh, shit! Nah, we're not doing orbitals, friend. I'll give you one pass, but... Give him a couple holes, that way he can't just like run and board on this pass. But that other boat is going to be after me as well. God, this is so bad. I mean, it's fine at the moment, but this other boat's only going to target me. And if any... Oh, are they Reaper as well? They are Reaper. Shit, they're going to Alliance. Fuck, dude. That's not good. You died twice? I did. Anything crazy happen? Since we conched those people, no. Not too much. We did have a fight with a really good solo sloop and stole a Fort of the Dam though, which is pretty good. They're gonna ally, dude. I just know it. That's always my luck. Oh, maybe they're shooting at each other. I'll take a south parallel with you, but I'm not doing orbitals. Oh no, they're going after each other. Okay, perfect. I am down for that. I'm not even going to give them time to see if they do shoot, because I am certain that they will. Good chain. Okay, thought it was going to be a bad one. Make sure our mass is good. I mean, if they're going to be distracted with each other, I'll go. I'll leave you guys to it. It's hard to tell, but I think this guy might be solo as well. Yeah, I just saw him run from wheel down to cannon quickly. Yeah, he's solo. A lot of solo gamers today. Okay. Good to know. If we just stay on the outside, though, we should be relatively okay. You can open and close that. What, the hatch? Yeah. The window? Yes, you can. If you don't want anybody peeking in. skill enough. I didn't know if they were gonna outturn. Gotta lead a little bit more. Where's this other boat at? They didn't sink. They might go for the boat at the Skelly Fort. This guy's hurting pretty bad though. The guy that we already fought. I think we stay in it with him. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Yeah. I'll attempt my best to answer it. Does it stop sniper shots? The hatch? Yeah. But also, it's handy for, like, bucketing out of the hatches. So I tend to leave them open. I don't know why that one was closed. That's why I opened it back up. I think he might be out of supplies, so he might just leave. Also, we never saw the boat name. Oh, non-captain. Wow, what is happening today? Non-captain solo gamers. Okay. Also, this guy, he just did what I did. Did a cheeky little anchor turn. He's learning. He's growing. He's evolving. Are we, like, birthing a parallel enjoyer right now? Is that what's happening? Also, he's not grabbing wind, so I'm not going to grab it either, because I don't really want to be faster than him here. Good fucking shots, dude. I'm a little bit higher than his. I'm trying to aim for cannon line. Did he get Skelly Ship? No. He got Skelly Shipped. That's what it looked like. When you purchase your own ship, is it purely cosmetic or are there any advantages to it? The advantage is being able to sell to sovereigns. So you don't have to like run your loot to each individual faction. So there is an upside to it. Also the rocks keep woo! Oh damn. Guy's insane shots. Really fucking good. I kinda lost mine though. He did catch wind now though, so that's gonna change at least where he is right now. He might not have it yet. There's this hole. Also this rock's gonna split us up, so. Should I save all my golds? I would say no. If you have enough money to buy a captain ship, I would go ahead and go for it. Because the only other things that you're really like saving up money for in this game, like people get really attached to the idea of money, but like once you have your captain ship, like the rest is just purely cosmetic. And there's no like advantage beyond that. So. Okay, Skelly. I love how I was like, oh, I thought he got Skelly shipped, and I was like, no, it's you. You got Skelly shipped. It's always been me. I shot the cannon line, did I not? Hello? Good lord. Oh, Shadow Skellies. I hate that they moved where Blunder Bombs are. It really messes me up. I just want you out of my way. I don't want to be like broad to broad exactly with this boat. I only get one bulb. Some sales, sale cosmetics that have an advantage on how much you can see, but then again, not really. Yeah, I mean, there are some sales that have like a rip or a tear in them, but it's really not that much of an advantage because, like, think about it this way. Anything that you're fighting is not going to be in front of you or shouldn't be in front of you. If anything that you're fighting is in front of you and you're having a hard time seeing them, it's... I mean, it could be because you're chasing, which, you know, happens, but anything you're fighting is going to be on your left or right, so it's not really a, like, crazy tactical advantage for, like, a fight. And also you want to have wind, which puffs up your sails a little bit more as well, so... The whole, like, being able to see past the sail thing is not really a huge deal. You guys got some goddamn good shots, man. We're both kind of whiffing right now, though. Load the cannon game. That'd be sick. You could do that. This guy's not giving up, though. I fucking respect it. After this, I'm hoping that he doesn't come back, though, because 4 times is quite enough, but... Lost my shots here. There we go. If his hits, you just want to, like, match his cannon smoke, but I'm kind of throwing a little bit here and doing that. Ooh! Good shot. I don't want to waste all my chains, but I think we gotta take this guy off cannon to make him panic a little bit. Think that got it? Yeah, it did. Even once his mass is going down, he's doing the right thing, which is like not panicking about it and just immediately grabbing it. He's going for like pressure, because if he gets the one ball, it matters so much more than getting your mass stuff. Hey, what's up, Baker? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, we got the Frankie fam in here today. Welcome in, y'all. Oh, fuck, that other boat's coming back. I'm not gonna be able to spiral him. Also, we are snipe health and need to eat. We can maybe spiral him once, but after that, no more. You might throw the boat at this point just to, yeah, we can't even complete the spiral here. If we do, it's gotta be fucking quick. We gotta go. He's just waiting on his cannon as well. Dude, do you not have pressure? Holy shit! Yo, you're crazy. Kinda helped give me a little speed boost though, so thank you. He's gonna lose angle. Yo! Take the boys! Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, he sank, he sank, he sank. Oh, not the wheel. The wheel being like this is pretty bad, though. They might try and pick him up, actually. Yeah, being able to buy a captain slip is pretty big. But once you have that, like, you're home free. Pretty good after that. Dude, he was saving that wraith ball. He wanted to use that on somebody. I respect it. I'm gonna make sure that we're full speed here, because... No, we are. We're gonna turn back and get him on the left side. Never understand people using DA sails on a sloop. I think people just like being able to see more. Like, it makes sense, but yeah, it doesn't really make a huge difference. I have 2 friends, so I'm gonna buy a brig first and then a sloop. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. Brig is my mortal enemy, though. Playing on a brig is really fun. Playing against a brig on any other boat, pain. We gotta complete this turn here. He might not commit to the nose, which if he doesn't, we're kind of screwed. And he isn't committing to it. And I'm whiffing my chains. Neat. He missed as well. He had that curse ball loaded in there, though. It's definitely... You can tell that they're relatively new because of nosing like that, and it shouldn't work, but when you're solo, it does, because you can't, like... You can't plan for both. Frankie said everyone hates him. He would be correct. Brig is the worst boat. I think I got my account verified. Is there a way to know? Your account for what? For Sea of Thieves? For Twitch? What are we talking about? For Twitch? I'm not sure. I do not know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. 8 times? 8 times for what? They're gonna nose again, so we're just gonna... I think they're just going for a board. I don't really know how to place what they're doing here. God, it's so hard hitting a chain when you're coming off Northwest Waves. Couldn't hit that second one. Everyone hates Brigs until they are the Brig? True. Oh, I didn't realize that they had stopped. Maybe I did get their mess and didn't realize. Hoping we can hit their mass back down. Normals. Nope. Too far. Can't tell if they're like peeling out or what they're doing right now. I'm just whiffing shots, 123 ping. I fucking felt that. Holy shit. Oh dear. Good lord. Just caught wind as well. I thought I'd full turn my wheel, but I guess I didn't. I want this to stop. I don't think it will though. No. They're just gonna keep peeling out. I'm gonna leave. Cause I know they're a duo, but this feels like a solo Hourglass fight. Every time they get hit, they just peel. To be fair, we were hitting them pretty long range, though. Also sorry if I missed anything. Helming a Brig is not fun. I used to be really good at helming a Brig, but then, yeah, I just, at some point, got completely, like, away from it, and I feel like I'm so bad at helming a Brig now. Not, like, terrible, but definitely not how I feel on Sloop. How are you so accurate with cannoning? Lots and lots of practice. Lots of it. But I still miss plenty and plenty of shots. I'm just gonna leave these people because I'm bored. I wanna go to where the loot is. I'm not doing this over and over and over. I also don't think that they have any loot, like I mean, we could stay in it, but yeah, sorry Baker, I saw you pop in. I think I said hi. I might have blacked out a little bit, but yeah, I was seeing all the Frankie peeps in here. Appreciate you guys coming in to hang out. Hope you're having a good weekend. Sorry, we're in the middle of all that chaos. A 6-year advantage red hair streamer. Exactly. I'm gonna drop through, saw you live. I'm not rocking the default cosmetics on purpose. I'm doing nightmare mode. So I'm, like, this is my gold count. These are my levels right now, because I just started on a fresh run. So I don't have anything to put on my boat at the moment. The only thing I have is a cannon flare that I bought through the Emporium, because anything that you... Or wait, did I equip it? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't. I remember. Yeah. But yeah, the whole goal pretty much is like, I'm not allowed to sink or die. I don't know if they have loot, so I'm like kind of debating on going back, but they're... Crashed into a rock... What? I don't know what to make of these people. But yeah, the whole goal is like, if I sink or if I die while trying to get Pirate Legend through PvP steals only, then I have to like completely delete my pirate and start all over again. And by delete my pirate, I mean like the pirate profile. Didn't even realize Brigs were toxic. It was just that I had 3 people. Oh, no, you're good. It's mostly just people who've been playing the game for a long time complaining about how, like, OP the Brig is, basically. Not all Brigs are toxic, though. She dislikes bullying people. This is not true. Except for that break earlier. I did much enjoy bullying them. But don't tell anyone I told you that. Do you find Twitch drops in the Emporium or where? No, if you do exclamation drops, Lazarus, you should see a command that links to your inventory. And that is where you find them. They're not in-game though. Thank you, player. Might be a long challenge if you're trying to get all 3 emissaries to 50 for PL. Yeah, nobody's completed it yet. And I've been steady, like, chugging away at it for... next month will be a year. So I've been attempting it for a year because nobody's completed it yet, because it's incredibly difficult. So I've just kind of been trying to have patience with it, and we've gotten nearly about halfway a couple times. Yeah, it's just really rough and unpredictable. I do think these people are still here picking up loot, so we're gonna go head over to them. But yeah, it's really long and tedious sometimes, but like, I don't know. The fights are really fun, and it's kind of the only thing that makes me feel that same, like, excitement and, like, PvP adrenaline and shakes, like, when I'm fighting somebody. It makes me feel like how I felt when I first started playing. Also, chat, give me, like, 1 second. I'm gonna hide below deck while we're going this way. Give me... we finally got a FOF! Oh, dude, I bet you these people behind me are gonna do it. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if they're still here. I think they are. Yeah, they are. Cool. The Splinter. Yeah, nobody's completed it solo yet. That's kind of the thing that I'm, like, hell-bent on doing. Like, as much as I am impatient and greedy when I get into fights, I think I'm more stubborn, so it kind of, like, rolls it out a little bit. I also really wish we had meat, because I don't want to keep eating, like, small bits of food for tiny little bits of health. It drives me nuts. Should have kept that for fire. Sure we'll need it. I think this might be a raid fleet, or a raid skelly port. Forgot words for a second. I think they're merchant, maybe? Maybe order souls. But yeah, Lazarus, if you click that link, it should take you to your Twitch drops, and it should tell you there if your account's not linked, I believe. Aldi did a challenge with an alt account, but it was using dives and raids to get PL, so technically that would be doing PvE and PvP, so for you only do PvP, that'll be harder. Yeah. LD's actually the one who came up with Nightmare Mode. And he attempted it for a while, but I don't think there's really many people doing it anymore. It's maybe me and 2 other people, I think. I know Nethy does it sometimes. I know Ace kind of does his own rendition of it as well. Also, yeah, it's only the skelly ships when I'm approaching people. Like, can we get over this? Can we stop it? I'm gonna get kegged. The rope under deck that's attached to the grate? What if they allowed you to pull the grate down and bucket out of it? That would be kind That's sick, not gonna lie. Alternate ways of building. Season 15. Didn't mean to ding the bell, but ding. I don't think these people have any idea that I'm... It's Athena. It is a raid voyage. Shit. We're gonna do a thing. Because they're gonna start moving. Or maybe they're not. Maybe I severely... Nope, they're not. I severely misjudged that. I get a little, excited about my anchor turns, don't I? You know what? We're gonna commit to it. We're gonna meet them on the other side then. I'm gonna do it again. They're turning back the other way? No, make up my mind. If they turtle there like that, it's telling me that they have a keg, though. That's what it's making me feel like they have. They want to leave at like a certain angle and have me behind them. Either a keg or somebody waiting on the island in a tower. Also, cutting behind this rock feels a little finicky, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because they're not quite turning yet. I might get kegged here, we'll see.
Hi there, can I help you?
You can. Very much can help you. Oh, fuck. Oh no. A lot of solo people today. Wild. Load the cannon. Thank you. His boat's just gonna be rotating for a while. No worries, Jay. Thank you for popping in and hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Nice seeing some of the people from Frankie's chat come over. All good peeps. Yeah, look away, player. Don't look. Tried to move that cannon last second, but I'm just gonna full turn here because it was like we're the ones drifting. I thought he was like trying to work on kegging me, but I think he was just like waiting for me to be friendly. Which, not what you should do with a Reaper. Just heads up. There's also a boat at Golden Sands. Also, I'm kind of curious about something. Wanted to see if they were going to go doof off. Didn't know that man was going to die for it. But I'll take it. Dives on her server, put 60 kegs in my boat and go ramming speed? You would want to ruin my run? You're a monster. Actual monster. Also, those people are sovereign, so I'm assuming they have been just gaming with no emissary for a while. Let's put these away. Your run hasn't even started? Not true. We got supplies. That's a good start. We have enough supplies to where we could probably keep this boat up until we get captain subs if we don't absolutely throw. Also, we still need grade 5 though, so. Ooh, get a ragged bone. Neat. One little fish. I don't know how much loot you get from these raid voyages though. I have the fit for the tuck. I know, I saw. You dress up a little tuck lord. I have good chains too, which is nice. things, though. I'm glad you're going through your tech lord phase early, though. We all have to, at some point. Thanks, husband. I'm gonna go up and check, make sure that this guy got everything. Because I feel like, aren't you supposed to get a medallion from these? Maybe he buried it? I could have swore you get a medallion from these. Unless he's just like walking everything down. He might have been. Saw a shiny. Oh, it's just the throwing knives. Okay. Thought I saw more down here. Ah, there we go. Shouldn't there be a medallion, though? Anyone who does these often enough know if you get one every time? Or is it, like, not guaranteed? What is, like, the special raid thing for this? Because I don't see it. I'm in the boarding tucking phase because I see a ship and my brain's like, I want to board that. Yeah, I mean, it's good to get the practice in early. I think probably one of the best things that you can do when you're relatively new to the game is just, like, not think about loot for a while and just try and fight some boats. Just try and fight some boats when you don't have anything to lose. And then maybe go try some PvE. Ooh. We got the boys. Hell yeah. Should be? That's what I thought. Also, hi Furion, welcome in. Yeah, I completely thought that you got a medallion for this, but I'm not... Unless I, like, harpooned it and didn't see it. I'm not sure. Maybe you, like, sat it somewhere? Weird. Oh, did I? Oh, maybe. I didn't even know. Good comms. See, this is why playing solo doesn't feel so brutal, because chat just gives me good comms. And it feels like I have a crewmate. You're right. I didn't even... You have the artifact. Oh, there it is. We had it on the boat the whole time. Not that it really matters much, just because we... Seeing the loot kind of doesn't help us much, but that's fine. Neat. Hell yeah. Good money, though, if we can... Oh, shit! It's Gold Rush in, like, 11 minutes, too. You know what? If within the next hour we can marinate this FOF, let it just kind of, like, stew a little bit, it might be good. I don't know what these people are doing. Maybe they just went to go sell, though. Not sure. Good loot, though. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I kind of want to go see what that boat's up to, but I'm sure they probably already sold everything, so... And we're still not grade 5. Not great. Border a hardly knower. All the more reason. There we go. Got a couple keys, actually. The balloon stuff we'll keep there, I guess. We have too many different things, and when I don't have a captain boat, like, trying to keep the organization clear, it's very important to me. So did we not get... I thought I got a flag from them. Ah, there we go. That'll be good money, too. Rag and Bone... Guess we can sell for doubloons at Reapers, maybe? Was it a 3-man boat? Last run we went after a sloop and they ended up sinking us, and a brig came in. Oh shit. A brig came in and I ended up conching them all off their boat, and it was kind of beautiful. Also, Fire, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry I didn't see that. Appreciate you. Welcome in. But yeah, I had a brig come in last minute, which tends to be the thing that happens a lot, actually. Like, I'll be fighting somebody, and to be fair, they mega kegged me twice. And then a brig came in trying to, like, scoop up all the loot, so I was feeling a little particularly petty, and I may or may not have, like... I don't even know what you would call it. I just kept them all off their boat with the conch. Every time they would come back from spawn, I would just conch them off their boat. And I can't lie to you, I've never been more happy in my life. But yeah, it was fun. Also, Lazarus, if you're having trouble with your drops, have you checked the inventory link? Try and help as much as I can, but I haven't linked my account in a good long while, so it might not be super helpful. Dude, conch? Very OP. It says claimed, but I don't see it in my game. I think, isn't there a way to link them now on the Sea of Thieves website? Is that a thing? I feel like Beef would know. I don't know where Beef is, though. Beef busy. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, conch very OP, though. I still need to get grade 5. No, you're good, dude. You're all good. I wish I knew how to help, though. It's been a minute since I've done mine, so I'm trying to remember, but I think that there might be something on the Sea of Thieves website where you link them. I think if you go to your, if you go to the Sea of Thieves website and look at drops there, it should tell you whether or not your, account is linked, I'm sure. Sometimes a delay. That too. You could have it linked and everything's set up and ready to go, but sometimes it takes a minute to show up, or if you're already in game, you might have to log out and log back in. Also, what are these people doing? I don't know what they're up to. I really would not like to have this Reaper chest on my boat anymore, though. It's almost Gold Rush, though, so... I think maybe we just take it off the boat. Cannot even grab it here. There we go. Let's drop that off the boat for now. Yeah, I think we might have to just turn in anyway. I'll deal with the storm first, though. I hate the storm so much. I feel like I would have been better off maybe just going to Golden Sands, but it's a pain in the ass to turn in there as well. I kind of want to be up here and be near the Foff, though. Yeah, whenever I've claimed drops before, there are some times where, like, it takes a couple days to show up, but for the most part, you probably do have to log in and out. Mark said you'll correct me if I call it anything else but Golden Sands. It's true. Listen, you might be a new player, but you will put some respect on it, okay? You don't know everything that we went through. But it was a lot. There's so much lore there. So much history. I really don't know what that Reaper's doing. I do think we could sink him. I was just a little bit bored by them and I wanted to go to that fort. Yeah, New Golden Sands is also fine. You just can't call it Fort Merrick. Not here, anyway. Ooh, there's a galley up there. I don't really want to turn in a dagger tube, though. I think we go all the way to Galleons. Get some more supplies. Hey, player, I know what it's called, but listen, there's history there that you don't understand, okay? Holden Merrick's hands? No, unacceptable. Have a nice day. Thank you. Absolutely bopped. Will not tolerate this slander. Also, I still wonder that if we had blown it up, like, what would have happened, you know? Because I know a lot of people thought it would have been a second Reaper's hideout. I don't know if they ever, like, explicitly said that, but God, I would hope not, because there does not need to be 2 Reaper's hideouts. So I guess it all probably worked out for the best, but how are we to know? Mark, can you, oh wait, never mind. Can you, well, never mind, on me saying never mind. Can you ask Beef if, the Twitch drop thing, if you can see if it's linked on, the Sea Thieves website? I was gonna say never mind, but then I was like, well, actually never mind on the never mind. But I am curious, and I know Beef would know. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Krang. Oh, it wants me to log in. Let's see. God, that's so bright. I feel like every website... Yeah, there you go. So if you click that link, we should actually get that with the drops command. I'll have to remember to do that. Let's see. Yeah, beautiful. There we go. Just go ahead and pin that for now. In case we need to find it again. Thank you very much. So hi Ish, welcome in. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Oh my god, there's a galley doing FOF. Oh, okay. What are these people doing? I feel like they're lost. I want to relieve them of their, like, lostness. Everything says I'm all connected and linked, then you should be good. Probably just a matter of, like, waiting at this point. Or, like I said, logging in and out. Oh. I was like, there's no way we have 3 galleys on a server, right? Can that even happen anymore? Oh, we're back. Cook this little guy up. We need some meat, too. I need to, like, stop off at an island to get some. I've been meatless all day. I don't like being meatless. Let's send the boat this way and get a pocket, though. Seen 3 galleys once not long ago. I was one of them. It was a blast. Dude, I kind of wish that you were able to get, like, just a whole server full of galleys again. Like, all 6 of them. That shit was so fun. Those were the good old days. Honestly, though, to be fair, like, right now for Sea Thieves definitely feels like the good old days, too. Very fun again. Always running into people. Because, like, regardless of, like, new tools or utilities or anything, it was always... I don't know, the thing that made the game feel alive is always, like, running into people and finding people constantly, and I feel like since Season 11 it's just been popping off, so... let's see, they're not an emissary, otherwise we would see them on the map. Yeah, so much fun. Remember, back in the day getting on a galley and, like, running into, like, a genuine server alliance of, you know, 5 other galleys was so fucking fun. No karma crates here either. I'm continually disappointed. More karma, please. Ooh. Need some boys, though. Only have 2. Oh, there we go. Dude, ask for the boys and you shall receive. Beautiful. I love that little jingly sound. It's so magical. Oh, it is captained. Interesting. Okay. You do have a ballast ball, though, so that could be good. Oh yeah, Gold Rush. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, we gotta go turn in. Oh yeah, that is ours. Never mind. I think I might... No, because we gotta sell the Athena shit too. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, actually. I don't know how far along they are. Go get some meat, though. The thing I think is gonna happen, though, because we still have that other sleuth that we were fighting earlier, I do think that they're probably gonna come back. Where are you at, Snake? Just gonna shoot into the grass and hope I get you. I don't actually want the mango. Any snakes? No? Yeah, I feel like the scatter shots are way too common. Where are you at? I hear the snake, but I don't fucking see him. It's stressing me. Hello? What's happening? There you are. Sometimes it gets bugged as well, and then you get bit by a snake and it takes almost all of your health. Kind of terrifying. Even being near one. Ooh, yes please. Nice. Should be close to ramming the outpost. Yeah. Can also like stock up here as well. I kind of have to like beach up. We don't have a rowie. I need to find a harpoon rowie. Yeah, if it says you're connected, then I think it's just a matter of waiting at this point, unfortunately. Sometimes it takes a while to show up. Nope, don't want to cook that. If it says you're linked, though, then you should be good. Kind of an awkward time for Gold Rush. I mean, we could try and wait for them to be done and then just hope that we make the sell after if we do fight them, but maybe not. Yeah, as long as you claimed it, you're good. And if you don't get it, then I would just like send in a ticket or something. They're normally pretty okay with that. From what I've heard anyway. I don't think I've had any Twitch drops mess up and not claim for me though. Ah, rubber boat. Beautiful. Okay, we have a lot of shit here though. Do Athena stuff here. God, turning in the old school way. Like with a bunch of loot, so brutal. Get some stays, welcome in. Doing pretty good. We started another, well, a couple run stakes. We've died a couple times, but it's been really fun actually. Really good fun. No shortage of finding boats right now, so it's been very good. Let's turn these in first. Actually, just on the off chance that that galley comes in. What the hell? Ah. Let's go ahead and get this shit off the boat. Can't turn that in here though. And that should be good. Because also that Reaper sloop might show up at any point too. Okay. Oh, true, true, true. Yeah, yeah. If as long as you claimed it on the Twitch page, you're good. Please, no. Okay. Guess we just let her kind of drift back a little. Ah, there we go. I don't know, I think we're just still lodged in here. There we go. Yeah, Stace, it's been really good. It's been a good day for Seas. God, I hate leaving all the loot on the dock like that, but it's fine. Let's just make sure the other Reaper is not... Oh, they're gone. Oh no, they're... Maybe they did have loot. Maybe I completely, like, underestimated what the hell they were doing. So hard to tell. Alright, 7 minutes past Gold Rush. Beautiful. Why didn't you go to Reapers? Because the Reaper level doesn't matter for me. One of the newer additions to the Nightmare mode rules were that, you can vote up Reaper to, like, get grade 5 to be able to see people and find stuff. But I can't use Reaper as one of my, main 3 factions to get PL. Fucking Nightbot. Calm down. But yeah, so... We're trying to get grade 5. We haven't quite gotten there yet, but maybe one day. Yeah, if we turned everything into Reaper as well, if you're turning in non-Reaper items there, you're getting less rep than, you know, if you were to turn them into their actual faction, so it's much better. But yeah, it's gotta be the main 3, the original 3. Which honestly, it's much better this way. When I first started doing Nightmare mode, I just turned everything into Reapers until I got enough for a captain boat. And back then you weren't allowed to vote up Reaper. And it definitely feels a lot better this way now. Yes, everything for Horde of Souls? Yeah. They must have been working on this FOF for a while now. Especially for a galley crew. God, it's so sad seeing the levels go back, or like be back down at 1. But yeah, and like the Athena loot doesn't matter at all. It's like we could turn it into Reapers if we wanted to, and like it would get us more money, but I'd have to sail all the way back there. And I don't really want to go all the way back. Mostly just because I want to be near the FOF. Really good Athena loot though. I think if we did go to Reapers with this though, we might get enough for a captain boat, but I'm hoping we can steal the FOF and get enough as well. Unofficial kind of mode that other people made it up where it's recognized with rare, some sort of leaderboard. There is a leaderboard, but it's not really recognized with rare. So it is unofficial. Although I do kind of wish that there was, like, even a little bit of an acknowledgement for it. I think would be pretty neat because there are sometimes where, like, if there's a Golden Glory or anything like that, I can't do Nightmare mode. And selfishly, I wish that there was a way to, like, toggle off earning double rep and double money. So that I could, like, play when C's are, like, really popping off, you know? That'd be fun, but no, there's no, like, official support of it. Let's turn that in. Do you just turn everything into the guy at the bar and the skeleton in the cage? No. So the stuff that goes into the tavern, to the guy on the left, that's only Athena stuff, and then anything that gets turned into the skeleton can only be flags. But yeah, there's an official leaderboard. Yeah, it hasn't been updated, and also I tried to reach out about potentially updating the leaderboard now that Season 11 has kind of changed some things, but did not hear anything yet. And that was quite a while ago, so I'm assuming we probably won't. Got some good doubloons though, we have to turn those in as well. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty shocked that we were able to get the role changed for Reaper. I mean, that was already like a huge W, because like if not, I probably would have started to give up a little bit more on Nightmare Mode, I think. So we're gonna turn these in. Don't you get a collector chest now with FOF when you do it? I think I heard that that was a change, but I'm not 100% certain. Actually, I have some stats people can achieve. Would be cool to have or some state-of-the-art cosmetics as awards or something people would want. Yeah, I think the problem with like, I guess putting them in game was like, would be like, it has to be streamed for it to count. But I guess if there was some way for the game to track whether you died and then just maybe like boot you out or something, I'm not really sure. Yeah, maybe, I'm sure they could figure that out. Like if you got to PL without dying. But then how would they know that it would only be stolen? I guess there would be some question of like the honor system there, if anything. As far as a cosmetic, it would probably fall with there be more pirate community. Yeah, I think that's probably the only one that it would go for. Game does track death. So yeah, so like I'm just trying to think on like how you would figure out whether it was like stolen loot or not. Because there are some things that I don't think that they track that for. Like I know that they track it for like Athenas and different things like that, but I don't think it's always tracked, so that'd be interesting. Ooh, good chains. They're still not done doing pop either. Okay. But yeah, whenever we get levels for Reapers as well, I don't update them anymore just because of the rule change. Have a good night, kids. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging. If you are the first to get it done, I wouldn't be surprised if you got a little legend shout out on an island somewhere. I feel like that'd be cool. That'd be pretty neat. I don't think that that would happen, though. I wouldn't expect anything like that to happen. But it's, I mean, again, considering that nobody has done it yet, like, it would be a really fucking cool thing to be the first one to do. Did they leave? Oh my god, I don't think they even... Yeah, they're not even over there anymore. Wait, where are they? They just sank? What did you sink to? Oh, maybe they sank to the Ashen Lord. Maybe they're on the final wave. Uh-oh. Well, I thought we had a FOF waiting for us, but still no FOFs. We finally get one and then they die. They could do it, they probably just don't want to. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have, like, other things that... I don't know. I just don't feel like Nightmare Mode has probably been much of a thought for them. Which, fair. Would be cool, though. Track, most stolen loot, because if you pulled it to a fleet fort and sunk them before they touched it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because that tends to happen a lot, where, like, technically the other crew hasn't touched it yet. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be an interesting one. That's why I don't think that there could be maybe like actual support for it in game. I know I did see, I think it was, it might have been Falcor. Somebody made a video on it at one point about like if they had actual support for it in game, but it was very different to what Nightmare Mode actually is. And I think that you were allowed to do like PvE, I think. I can't remember. But whatever it was a little bit too different from what Nightmare Mode actually is, and I wasn't a huge fan of it, but yeah, I don't know how they would track it. Oh, you know what? While we're here, I was gonna say we should buy supplies, but might actually want to wait and save our money if nobody's gonna be doing FOB because we need more money. Made a good wish list video for custom servers too. Yeah, I think everybody should have access to custom servers at this point. They just should. And also I'm pretty sure like custom servers are still like really broken, so I don't know. Oh, only enough for one. Damn.
Come back when
That's
you're
okay.
buying the grog.
Close enough. Although I don't think we have any more emissaries or anything, so even if we did have Reaper 5, we wouldn't be able to see them. Because yeah, I think we ran everybody off the server. Dude, I want another conch. That was so fucking fun earlier. I want another one. Too scuffed at the moment? Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, I feel like they've always been kind of scuffed. But yeah, I don't feel like... I mean, I think it's probably good and fair and fine for like partners to have only access to like certain drops and stuff, but man, custom servers would have been... If they had released that instead of Safer Seas and maybe like tweaked it a little bit, I think that would have been really cool. Would have been like a tool for everybody to like be able to get in and learn. And for Safer Seas, you can't really like have multiple boats. It'd have been nice as like a learning tool to be able to have, you know, custom server access and get a bunch of people together, whether it's like people you know or through Discord or whatever, just to be able to like practice some stuff, you know? 2 more chains, but I'm not coming all the way back up here for that. Did some science figure out the issue with getting crews disconnected if the captain leaves? I think it's the same in Open Seas too. Oh. That's unfortunate. Also, we can't really do anything with this rag and bone crate. Yeah, I'm not going all the way down there. Nope. Do you gotta flip the hourglass in order to turn into the guy at the bar? No. No. Anything you turn into him is purely Athena loot. So yeah, any Athena loot, that's where all the accommodations are. It's just for the Pirate Legend loot. Which you don't have to be Pirate Legend to get the loot. You just have to be Pirate Legend to be able to do the missions. Yeah, they're still kind of just like chilling at Reapers. I'm debating on like maybe going to sink them just for the flag, because like that turn in during Gold Rush might be pretty good. Maybe. Slowly grinding on the ring. So far I have Gold Hoarder Distinction 1, Order of Souls Distinction 1 just on the grind. Yeah, and you know what's nice about that, Baker, is like you don't... I don't know, it's kind of one of those grinds that takes a long time, so it feels like a good incentive to like continue playing, which is really nice. Like before when the levels were uncapped, I got to a certain point where I was just like, I don't feel like I'm really earning anything. So it's definitely nice to be able to like prestige things again. And that was kind of like, when I started doing Nightmare Mode, it was before they did all the extra level caps and everything, and it was honestly really refreshing to like level up again and have like a goal in mind and something to work for. That was like a big part of why I enjoyed it at first as well. Damn, that's so sad about the FOF. I was really hoping we could get a good steal there. I just want TDM servers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be nice to be able to, like, especially since Arena's gone now, you know? Like, getting a bunch of boats together for that reason. It would just be a nice tool for everyone to have. As it is right now, like, everybody not having it is, kind of unfortunate. I think Athena's still locked for me. You might not be able to vote up the flag. It's been a minute for me. I don't exactly remember. Yeah, he'll have some stuff to tell you when you do hit Pirate Legend, but you should be able to still turn in stuff to him, regardless of being Pirate Legend. Like, if you sink somebody and they, or like if you find Athena loot randomly, you can still turn it into him without being Pirate Legend. 74. Damn. 74 merchant. My Athena's 52. We'll be doing Athena next weekend. Or next Golden Glory weekend. Oh yeah, when is that, by the way? Because didn't they announce that recently? I kind of forgot about that. That's a good point, though. Oh, that's a brigantine. That's unfortunate. May 16th. Ooh. Oh no. That's not good. Fuck, I think I'm gonna be busy that weekend. Ooh, we got 2 boys. That kind of happened last Golden Glory weekend as well. I didn't stream on Saturday because I was busy. Oh my god, we got 5 boys! Holy. Good lord. Yo, the boys are gaming today. I would like a pineapple. Like, even just one would appease me, I think. No? There we go. Nice. Holy boys. I know, Cody. Such a good song. I love it. Oh my god, there's 3 more boys here? I feel like it's almost worth turning around for. Oh my god. Oh, we're probably already so far now, though. Damn. It's one of my wife's favorite songs. It's a really good song. Really, really good. I might do Merchant for my next distinction. Yeah, I think Merchant's probably going to be the one for me aside from Athena. That's probably going to take the longest. We got 9 boys? Dude, we're responsible for like a fucking small army. Goodness. I don't know what this brig's doing. Non-captain. I think maybe we saw them earlier, actually. I'm not sure. If you throw 2 boys back to back, does it cancel the other one out? Yes. If you're... Well, not even just if you're solo, but yeah, you can only summon 1 per person. So we're gonna do a thing real quick. These people are coming out to fight. Oh shit, maybe they're fighting somebody else. Or maybe they're skelly shipped. Are they doing hourglass? What's going on? Get one of them. Hi Meg. Who are you? Oh, okay. That looked different for a second. Scared me. We don't have any overheal. Scattershot's good for close range, so if you're like right next to a boat and you're trying to put more pressure on them, then it's really good. Because it'll kind of spread the damage. As it is right now though, I mean they could change them in the future, but it only does up to tier 2 holes, so the first time that you hit the boat it'll do a tier 1, the second time you hit it it'll upgrade it to a tier 2. But you can't ever get it to be tier 3 with that. But it's a very good way to put lots of pressure if you're like really close to their boat. And it also does mass damage, which is nice. Okay. Put some chains away in there. It's gonna be a long derpy fight. What's up, Void? Welcome in. Happy weekend. How are you? Oh, the Gilded Void. Oh, I forgot those are back. Yeah, yeah. Good comms, Baker. Yeah, yeah. Damn, I miss having an ammo crate. That was kind of nice when we were living life, you know? I'm assuming these people don't have loot anymore, but we'll see what happens. You're playing with him, but I'm using the same Tall Tale capstan on my ship. I actually really like it. Dude, that's my favorite capstan in the whole game. It's so pretty. And it goes really well with the Wailing Barnacle stuff. Yeah, they're coming in for it. Galley can throw 4 of them and have 12 skellies unless 6 is the limit and a solo can't spawn that many. Yeah, I think there needs to be a limit on how many can spawn per boat type. Like, if a galley, like, you know, drives by and tries to throw 4 at you, but if you're solo, or maybe not even base it on, like, you being solo, but base it off the ship type, they can't spawn, you know, 12 skellies on your ship. Because to me, that just seems so overkill. Ooh, starting off with a chain. Okay. Many chains will be lost in this process. And I'm on Northwest Waves. It's just my favorite. I think I hit Meg before she was even born. They're getting awfully close with the one balls almost. They've got some good shots going right now. Good lord! Oh, I am not leading my chains enough. I don't think we have a good enough angle to hit them right now, though. Okay. Yeah, I thought I heard another one. They've got a really good lead right now on their shots. I'm gonna try and get them on a parallel. It's just hard for me to judge where their cannons are going right now. Insanely tired, napped twice, loved it and hated it. Dude, that was me this morning. I woke up at like a decent time and then I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna go back to bed. Yeah, they're only orbital enjoyers. I don't understand how everyone is like this. Only orbitals all the time. Got some good shots though. Are they going for it? Maybe? Perhaps? Nope. Nice, Bunny. Good shit. I'm so proud. Look at you. Couldn't patch all these. You got your items? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Get everything patched up. We do have some boys as well. I really want to get them to go in a parallel. They, even earlier when we fought them, they just did not want to. Maybe. No? Still no. I didn't crank my wheel enough. Maybe we got their mouse there? Did? Woo! No thanks. Oh my god. No, no. Hello? Chains? Please be chaining? Where are the boys? Didn't even hear the one, like, in the water until he threw a firebomb as well. Hit him with the boys. I love the boys. They're great. Bonk. Oh, that was so close. No. There we go. It's probably gonna be still attempting to board me. The highest wave in the fucking universe. And I did not turn my wheel enough. Damn, that's a throw. Grab, grab, grab. Oh, they're behind me in like such a bad way too. Damn. There's too many things in the barrel to grab now. Not a fan. I like spam the button 12 times. Can we just have like a take all button? Just R. Takes whatever you can hold. Oh lord. Beef and I just fought an entire server with it within a Kraken. That's beautiful. At least somebody got a clip. I think they know to leave now. Yeah, they're... Also, I highly doubt these people even have anything. They have good shots, though. Oh, I don't know what I missed. Oh, dear. They're not gonna... Oh my god. I hate the orbital shit. It's all anyone will ever do anymore. I just don't get it. I mean, them going behind me is good for them. I just don't like it. It's smart, though. Hey, what's up, Ben? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, God. One guy just standing on the front of their boat. Sir? Hello? They're behind me again, I'm imagining. Yeah. Oh, that's what we needed. Hell yeah. Why? Does my blunder not work? Thank you very much. Also missed the boys. Gotta fix this before I reload. Did that still not reload? Oh, it did. Also, there's a brig. I'm not a huge fan of that. No, I don't want the helm ball. They're gonna get one random cannonball through these waves here, and I cannot see. Oh, it's so bad. I just have no shots perpetually. There we go. See, scatter shots are good for when you're up this close, because you can hit multiple holes in one go. When you're in front of them like this, though, kind of wonky, because you can't really hit as much. He's not gonna make. Oh, what? That's not what I wanted to hit. Yeah, it's doing multiple little holes at once. So it's pretty good for like spreading out the damage. We just got back on the boat. Let's see if we can get the bag on rigging. Here we go. Bag on his friend maybe if he's going for the res. Knocked him off. And double bag. It's always when they go for the rigging, dude. It's painful to watch, but it's so sad. But I also love it. No, I don't want to ding the bell. They should be done. Both of them are dead, so yeah, they're done. Still nobody doing the cloth. I don't think. Fear one in the water. Here too now. He knew the timing of that too. He waited and was watching me reload. Or was listening for it because he couldn't see me. That's smart. Most people don't. when they're like, you know, baby pirate legend that new. Also, I think, I don't know if that was the guy that we killed or if that was the other one who died to a shark. Good lord. Loot is the other light on my boat then? Wait, what? I think I missed some context. I'll go back up here in a sec. I think all they had was a flag though, probably. Koda's heart rate monitor is either broken or she doesn't feel fear anymore in this game. No, I do feel fear. Just not currently. I'm fine. Everything is okay. I don't know where I sank them though. Trust me, if it was a brig though, I'd be feeling a little bit of fear. Maybe a tiny bit. The number's just a sham. I just pre-recorded high heart rate and then just play that whenever I want you guys to think I'm terrified. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Yeah, they didn't have anything. I'm assuming they have to have some good subs though. They were gaming for a while. Yeah. Very good subs. Hoping they had some chains though. Thank you, Bun. I don't see it deviating from 91 at all right now. Yo, that's true. Why is it not? Let me hold my breath. Why is it not going away from 91? I wonder if it is broken. Let me check. I feel like if it was frozen, it wouldn't. I think you guys are right. I think it wasn't working that whole time. For whatever reason, I think it got turned off. What's going down? I'm more calm now than I was before. Alright. I don't know. The number is murder craving. Yeah, once I get my murder in, it goes down. I wonder if it was broken earlier when I was conching people off the boat. Oh my... That kind of scared me though a little. Oh my god, I thought that was like a hot mic or something. That did scare me a little, I'm not gonna lie. Boyd, thank you for the 100 bits. I might have lied a little. And it's back up to 91. It's like it never changed. That did spook me. I don't know why though. Thank you for the 100 bits. Heart rate goes down. No, it went back up. It's like almost 100 now. I don't know why that spooked me as much as it did. Also, we don't need all this food. I'm not taking that. I do feel like these people might come back though. They just seemed scrappy. They seemed like they wanted to fight. They were about it. Whoa. Oh.
Ahem.
Oh,
Chat,
okay.
did you know that the normal heart rate is between 60 and 100 beats per minute in humans? Wondering how Koda is consistently at the
Oh my
pinnacle
God.
of attention? Try Madrinas. For that peak attention efficiency. Now available with a discount
True.
with code McLeod at checkout.
So true. Maybe it's all the Madrinas that like keeps my heart rate, you know, good and nice and focused. Also, these people did have wraith balls at some point, but not. Oh, they might have them in their pocket. Everyone just has wraith balls today. Kind of wild. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits and the shameless Madrinas plug. I appreciate it, Cody. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of wish that they did have the wraith balls still. That would have been nice, but that's okay. They could be like me with a heart rate that goes from 45 to 170. I think my highest is 164 is like my record, because you can kind of like keep track of what your highest is and also like how many calories you burn. Pretty sure there was one stream where like I burnt an absurd amount of calories for just like sitting here playing a video game. It was kind of wild. I'll have to like look back and see what the number was. But I think my peak heart rate was 160 one stream. It was up there. Oh, no. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Floyd, thank you for the 100 bits. The work vibes don't lie, and I can't even get any milk. 16.5? Oh no, he needs some milk. Stat. immediate. I guess let's, wait, we're still not grade 5. Good lord. I don't think anybody's doing the FOF, so we're just gonna head to Ancient Spire, turn this flag for Gold Rush, if we can make it in time. We should, we have wind. This combination, I never think that's set another ship on fire using a firework. I think I might have gotten that one a long time ago at this point. Long time ago. But it's so finicky and hard to do. Like, actually getting it to work is kind of magic in and of itself. Damn, I feel so bad for that galley. I wanted them to do FOF so I could take it. Oh well. My watch shows the range, and it's gotten to well over 120 a lot. Nothing wrong with me or my heart, though. Just the anxiety wanting to kill me. Dude, there are sometimes where, like, I'll start a stream, and mine will be already, like, 130. I'm like, yo, calm down, me. You're okay. You're gonna be alright. Even thought about getting milk when I stopped at 7-Eleven, but decided against it. Well, now you gotta go back. Oh, the puking during a sword fight. I forget about that one a lot. Yeah. Can burn calories playing this game? I guess. That's what my heart rate monitor said. I was like, alright. Fucking just over here burning calories, one-balling people. Ooh. We'll go for them if they're still there, but oh god, we'd have to go all the way northwest. I want the money for this flag, though. I want the Gold Rush money, so we're closer here. Drink with 9 people? I've never seen 9 people. Is there a accommodation for drinking with 9 people? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you had to, like, drink with other pirates, but I didn't think there was, like, a certain number of them that there had to be. Oh, they're actually late? Dude, tell them to bring some milk. Be like, listen, since you're already late, go pick up some milk. What the hell? Someone talk shit about me playing games, be like, listen, this is how many, like, you know, my Pulse Weight app told me that I burned exactly this many calories while playing Sea of Thieves. Hey, bud. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Hi, honey bun. Oh, sorry, chat. Hi. He's like, no, please, don't pick me up. Why are you, like, kind of wet? What's going on there? I was gonna let you do your thing, but I don't know why your paw's wet. I'm not a huge fan. No thanks. Kitty ASMR. No. No thank you. Unlock the party boat figurehead. I didn't know about the one for drinking with 9 people though. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Everything's fine. If there would have been another keg there, that would have been really bad. Okay. Everything's fine. Thanks, game. Milo, now is not the time, sir. Nope. Sure ain't the time. Love you dearly. He's like, I will sink your boat. There's Streamloots and then there's Milo. Which is more effective? I don't know. No. Nope. We're not doing that. Thank you, though. No. Yeah, Milo's more unpredictable than Streamloots. He might get us sunk at some point. Good lord. He's such a ham. Listen, I love you and your little squishy ears so much, but you can't just butt your head in the way of everything. So you're just so hairy. We've seen you shrug off stream moods. Milo's more destructive. This is true. Yeah, they're up there kind of gaming. Nope. No, stop it. Ooh, that's good. Oh, well, it's not, because we're not grade 5, actually. I mean, it might be good. Milo, for fuck's sake. Got cat hair in my eyeball now. Oh my god. Stop. Please. I love you so much. Just casually sinking. Can't even use my other hand to game. Just always have to be petting him. I know you want to eat the cord. He like waits for me to put my hand down and then just immediately tries again. Oh, we're so close too. 237. Not the worst. Let's see who we got though. We do have another Reaper. Oh. Well, never mind. Damn. I mean, we could buy crates, but that's not gonna get us grade 5 as well. See, that card wouldn't work because he only wants to be up here when he wants to be, but not when I want him to be. He does all he can to defy me. Let's see. There's a shipwreck we can go check. I want another conch. That was so much fun. Shipwreck should get us grade 5. Currently rocking the legendary Cursebreaker. That was over 100 mermaid statues later. I do like that title, to be fair. Anything to do with the mermaids, I'm a fan. You say that you want him to get in the way and get his fur in your eye, but I don't, though. Okay, I am gonna go get some more coffee. You guys keep the boat safe. I will be right back. Get up and stretch. Get some drinks, some snacks. I'll be back. just got coffee absolutely everywhere, so that was cool. Welcome back. The only thing I need for it is 29 more Breath of the Seas. Oh my god, 29, dude? Good lord. 29's a lot. I guess it's a good thing though that the bottles are more common to find now on islands. Because before they were like nearly impossible. Like I would intentionally stay on a server just to like collect those and it wouldn't just barely find any. Also, I don't see the world event, so maybe they reduced the spawn rate? Oh, for the bottles? I thought they upped them. Or maybe you mean something else. Ain't no way my sub just ended as I played an ad too. I'm trying to remember to play ads more when I like take a break.
This is not something I stand
Whoa.
for. How dare I suffer through ads while Coda
I'm
isn't
sorry.
even here? It's blasphemy.
I know.
Anyway, cheers to 30 months. And many, many
Good
more.
lord,
Love you
30
so
months?
much, Captain, my captain. And I'm forever happy to be in your little corner of the world. Less than 3 also.
Disgusting.
Ahem. Ahem. Ahem.
Excuse you.
Bless me.
Bless you. Gesundheit. Bless you, bud. Bless you and bless your little heart for being so fucking sweet. Honey, thank you for the 30 months of continued support. And just for everything. I can't ever fucking thank you enough, Bun, but I just heckin' love you. And also bless you. Bless you again. Oh, 30 fucking months, dude. Good lord. How anyone's dealt with me that long, I'll never know. It is a talent in and of itself. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that. It's so extra, but honestly I kinda love it for this. This might be one of my favorite uses of the harpoon thing. Just for shipwrecks. I feel like I see less blue bottles lately. I feel like I see more. I used to go hunting for them, and I definitely feel like I see more now than I ever used to. Ooh, good fish. Good chains. I think we need to actually take this loot up on the boat, though. No worries, Bun. Good luck. I believe in you. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's go drop these off real quick. Whee! I love it. The number of bottles is more than 0. It's a buff. Yeah, I feel like we've tried looking for them before, and they were so impossible to find. But I find them more often now than I find regular bottles, to be fair. 70 crowns turned in? Oh, I forgot about the accommodation for that too. You know, I loaded up the boat last night just on my main account and was working on some Skull of Sirensong opens and digs just because I never do them. I need to get like working through some of the accommodations that I don't want to do. I think we already checked those. Starting to really think Shrines are the best to do conch, man. Dude, conch is fucking OP. You have a conch on your boat, ain't nobody getting on. I didn't even think about the fact that it's probably going to be really good for harpoon boarding, or harpoon gun boarding. Also, there's accommodation for running treasure across the line, which is pretty cool. And that one's also going to be a grind. Whee. Yeah, Baker. I've been trying to like slowly kind of work on that one, but like on this account it doesn't really matter. But whenever I have a chance to on my main account, I try to like be mindful of running it. Of course we find Twilight Stormfish. Why wouldn't we when we're on the alt account? I think I'm done with my Stormfish though. Yeah, I'm not normally like super accommodation focused, but I'm trying to like burn through a couple of them lately. Oh yeah, it is still Gold Rush. Well, we don't really have anything to turn in for Gold Rush, but that's okay. I just want grade 5. It's been all day. Please. I think we should get it from putting that stuff on the boat, but maybe not. I want another conch, y'all. I was really hoping for a conch down here. I've heard most people say that they've gotten lucky with finding them in shipwrecks, but I feel like I haven't. And I also did, I think, like 2 or 3 different shrines and treasuries and just nothing. Nothing at all. And they feel pretty uncommon to where I think that if you do a treasury, they should be guaranteed. Don't do this to me. Oh, no! Oh no, we're gonna have to put the keg on the boat. Oh well. Season 11 made me love 2 things I hated, bottles and riddles. True. Mm-hmm. The riddles are fun. I think riddles have always kind of been my favorite out of the Gold Hoarder stuff. Yeah, we need that. That's what I'm kind of thinking, Kaleo, but I've heard most people say that they've gotten them there, and I'm just like, dude, your luck is impeccable then. Where's that keg at? Ah, wait, what? I really don't love having to put this on the boat, but you know what? It's fine. Conch's life, don't even need other loot, just juggle the people. Dude, that was so fun. I feel like I was like, I don't know, like living my dream when that happened. It was really nice. Imagine it plopped us off. Oh! You fucking what? Okay, well. What is that? Is there really nothing? There's gotta be something down here, right? I feel like there's been times when I've seen stuff like up here, maybe? Or like on the back. That's so fucking toxic. And you know what? They took away the tridents being able to give you rep. That would have been like the last thing we needed to. That was so rude. Lucky enough to almost die from a mosquito bite. I've searched since launch and haven't seen a conch yet. My god. Please don't die to a mosquito bite. Nothing else down here? Really? Wow, okay. Alright, well. I guess we go back to the outpost and buy 1 singular crate, although I didn't want to have to waste money, but it's fine. Roger that. Tridents are for bubbles, not rep. Yeah, but it was nice when they did give you rep. Let's see if they're doing the fleet. Maybe doing the shrine. Really just want to find people, though. Been a long day of trying to get grade 5 back. Best place to get them is the moon things again? But is it for treasuries or shrines? Because I feel like I've heard mostly shrines. But I feel like treasuries should be the main way of getting them. I'm immune to West now, so at least that can't take me out. Oh no. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at the bright side. Roger that. It's pretty fucking unlucky. I also have some pretty bad luck though, too. That's so sad. Rare Thief says both. Okay. I might try one later tonight. Probably end up gaming on the main. You can't dive to him though. So if you do a dive shrine or treasure, you don't get the conch. Probably a good thing. It'll be a little broken. Whee! Oh. I just love that so much. Let's see. Let's get some food. Thank you. Finally. Oh. We might be able to get a conch, maybe. Potentially. We can make it to them in time. I don't think we will, though. We will try. You get so many toot flutes? No, we're not calling it a toot flute. I feel like of all the names that I've heard, though, that might be the least worst. The best? I don't know what the word is for that, because it's not the best. The toot flute. Also, leave it to, like, the Sea of Thieves community to just give it some absolutely childish-ass name. You know? I'm just gonna call it the conch. That's what it is. Also, I really tried to get Goofy Gold to stick. And I'm gonna be honest, I think it's a lot better. Oh, okay. I think it's so much better than Cough. Whenever I hear people say Cough, I'm just like, this is so dusty. Like, what? Are you okay? You have a cold? Bless you. Fucking gesundheit. Cough is just so uninspired to me. I'm not a huge fan. I laugh about it now, but it was a rough time, I bet. I mean, listen, that's how we cope, though. Just laughing about the dumb shit. We're pretty far, but hoping they just don't pay attention to their map. I've heard it called the Fart Knocker, the Moan Cone, and the Queef Kazoo. Also, yeah, I've heard a couple of those now. That last one might not be my favorite. It paints an image, you know? And not a fun one. Actually, I want that. Okay, Queef Kazoo. Good lord. This is why we can't have nice things. Playing a game filled with booty, I feel like this game is inherently childish. Maybe you have a point. Also, we have so many fucking scatter shots. -1 for chat. You know what? They deserve that. They deserve that. None of these were my invention. I'm inclined to not believe you. But mostly because I know that if it wasn't someone else's invention, it eventually would have been yours. No, don't go to the outpost. That's not where you want to go. That's... people shouldn't go there. Also, I'm not gonna have wind here soon. No. Oh, it's so sad. You guys keep score for chat? Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they fuck up too much, they lose a lot of points. Yeah. That's why when they go over to Frankie's, they just act a fucking fool. No point system. You gotta, like, incentivize people, you know? Laughing and living the scar doesn't get smaller, but it becomes a smaller part of our story. Yo, that's fucking beautiful and magical, and I love it. No, they checked the map. Don't do that. Why do people do that? Stop it. Please. No, no, no. Just keep chat for individuals, but nobody stayed in the positive? No. People would intentionally try to get negative points. I did have a second camera pointed on a whiteboard. For whatever reason, it just doesn't want to work when I try to make it work, though, but... yeah, every individual person from chat had their own score. And they, severely mishandled it. So. I'm trying to get the pizza party. Yeah, at this rate. It ain't happening. Need at least 120 points, chat, to get the pizza party. At least 120. Where are they? Yeah, there they go. Maybe not. I don't know what they're doing. We'll never get there. At 420 points, we get a field trip as well, just so you know. Damn it, why are you being so, like, finicky? Make up your mind. Or I guess keep struggling until I get closer. With the movie Talladega Nights. Good lord. I'm in the positive of seeing the board. You might not be anymore, though. Although, to be fair, I feel like you always did have the most points. I don't know what that was about, though. Some extreme, like, hacks going on there. System is rigged. Dude, pizza sounds really good right now. I'm also, like, very much craving Chick-fil-A. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in so long, and I was, like, watching YouTube shorts and got sucked into a YouTube short hole. And I feel like at least three different people I saw were just, like, eating Chick-fil-A, and I'm like, damn, I really want some nugs right now. Is that them? That can't be them. Wait, what? No, that's not them. I don't know who that is, though. Raids have made Merchant more tolerable. I didn't enjoy it, or as others did. The Merchant Voyage's new era. I just grind Merchant raids and seaports, treasuries, and ports. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a lot more people doing Merchant. It's definitely not as, like, brutal as it used to be, which is good. I still just don't really find, like, the picking stuff up, delivering it aspect, I think. I don't know. Just never been a merchant at heart. Captain boat. Not quite sure what that means, though. But some things aren't meant for us to know. Keep two of the boys. My points are all legitimate grass-fed, organic, free-range points. I don't know about all that. Oh, there's somebody doing the fleet, too. Okay. What in the whole grain hell? Do they not know I'm here, or maybe they want the fight? I'm confused. 64? Oh, it's so close, Waterbird. It's almost nice. Oh, they're Order Souls. Cool. Also, did we ever get levels updated? I don't know if we did. 5, 7, and 7. They were back alley deals? Yo, I believe it. It's a Chick-fil-A recipe. I think my mom actually has a recipe for Chick-fil-A chicken as well. I don't know if I ever got to try it though. I remember her telling me about it though. It was, yeah, it was so close to nice. I'm trying to figure out what boat set they have. Can't really tell. I don't know what they're doing here though. Also, this is just reminding me how long it took to get up to like level 20. So painful. I think I'm gonna go through here and try and cut him off. Might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna attempt to do it anyway. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're not fine. No, we're fine. I think. So tempted to like throw one of the boys up there just to like deal with the skellies, but I don't want to waste the boys. Jesus doesn't approve, but Trevor does. Words to live by. They're not turning. They're taking us into the fleet with these other people? Yo, you're crazy. Can't tell if they're a captain boat yet. Oh. I think he accidentally took his merm. Oh no, he didn't. What is happening? Straight up gonna take us into the fleet. I'm not gonna lie though, if they finish it while we're here, I will turn and leave this guy. I know, it'd be so nice if I had a conch right now. Conch came in so fucking clutch earlier. I wish that we hadn't died so we could have saved that run. That was a lot of loot that those people had. You're just not allowed to make it on a Sunday. Dude, why is Sunday always the day when I think about Chick-fil-A? I'm like, damn, I really want some nuggets right now. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Brig and a sloop. I feel like there's probably an alliance situation about to happen, if not already. I'm not like close enough to see their name yet. Oh, sick! Completely just avoid the other person who's fucking Hail Mary anchor ball me. Good lord. This game sometimes. Here he comes. Where's the fire bombs? Did you miss again? He did. Okay. Well, that's not great. This should be a fun one. What a beautiful little boat name. We absolutely will need to sink. So fun. I don't know why people have to name their boat, any of their boats, dumb shit. It's like, come on, can you just fucking grow up and not be like awful and racist and the worst? Oh no, it's actually gonna. Fuck, that's not good. Yeah, I'm sure they're just wonderful individuals. I'm gonna leave that water there just for fire. God, please don't alliance with these people. Please don't. Maybe they shot one out. That's what I'm saying, and I feel like most people probably, I don't know, if they're relatively new, they're probably not like scoped in looking to see what people's boat names are. God, this is awful, actually. I'm gonna try to avoid the brig for now. Try to go clever with something unique. Freudian sloop and Schrodinger's catfish are my fave. I do love the Freudian sloop. I think I've seen that one time. It was a really good boat name. And their guild name was the Nerd Herd, which is like a Chuck reference, if you've ever watched Chuck. Sorry, I'm dying. That's you? No. That was my favorite boat name I've ever seen in my whole life. That's your friend's guild? No shit. Wait, actually, hold up. Because I was doing the fleet one, or no, I was seeing somebody doing the fleet. God, I can't remember what happened though. What are the odds of that? I literally like... Oh, you know what I think happened? I think I either ran them away or I sank that boat. But I was sad that they left so soon because I wanted to like talk to them. I don't remember what happened with that.
We're the pedophile hunters. We're coming for you, buddy.
Okay.
We don't like pedophiles. We love them. We love them so much to kill them.
Fuck, dude. Like, what a hill to die on. You know what I mean? Ugh. Now I have to fucking turn for these people. And the other boat gets away. Honestly, at this point, I don't care. That wasn't supposed to be a chain, considering I just shot a normal cannon like 1 second prior to that. God, what a fucking... I don't even want to get involved here, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's gonna go over. Don't even want to get involved, dude. It's so fucking weird. How does everyone else in the server care so much about, like, so much more about, like, the pixels and running away to turn in than, like, sinking a boat named that, saying that kind of shit? Like, I don't know. Fucking cringy. It's happened before, too, where, like, people don't want to lose their loot so bad that I've seen people alliance with boats like that just to not lose loot. Like, at that point, get the fuck over the loot, you know what I mean? Like, turn and fight that boat. It's so lame. Probably won't get involved. I mean, well, I just mean for, like, the people who I've seen, like, alliance with them. Just because I'm the one that was, like, originally attacking them. But also, like, for me right now, I'm like, people like this need to be fucking sunk. But yeah, I've seen people, like, turn an alliance with this type of boat. God, it's awful. Your heart rate? Yeah, that one... I'm not happy about it. Were you on your nightmare account? I was, yeah. It was. And I do think, yeah, so the name would have been hidden for me, Floyd. But I remember seeing Freudian Sloop. This was like a couple weeks ago as well. This must have been like right before you started like hanging out in chat. Which, what a weird fucking coincidence. But, I remember being like, that's genuinely my favorite boat name and guild name combo that I have seen ever. I hear that right? Yeah, you did. Yep. You sure did, unfortunately. And also, one thing that we could do, because technically, right? I'm just gonna pose an idea here. We don't have any loot on this boat, right? So if we were to invite somebody, just to make sure that this boat absolutely sinks, as long as we leave and don't rejoin with our nightmare pirate, we don't lose the run. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's worth for them as well. And I mean, I have supplies. I just don't want to, like... I feel like we got their mast down and everything. I'm not, like, worried that I can't sink them solo, but I don't want to, like, lose a run over it, you know what I mean? Also, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just about to nose, which... not good for me. We kind of have to do what we're doing right now, I'm gonna be honest. Moving you the fuck out of the way. I'm also not convinced that we can't sink him solo, but... Oh, you thought you meant that one of those boats? No. This is a boat, the boat that Floyd was on was a boat I ran into a while ago. Here's the other thing, though. If I'm currently engaged in a fight, though, the thing that would make me lose the run is if I just, like, dodge. I can't technically dodge while in combat. I'd have to, like, go away from them and then come back. I'd have to, like, disengage. Which would be kind of the annoying part. Just gonna keep going for the ram? Yeah. That's gonna be the annoying part. Dude, I wish the other boat would, like, come in. I said to Void, I'm serious, some species of shark will eat their young, you need to run. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Brigantine means that they got their naming privileges taken away, or they just maybe lack creativity. It's turning it into a weird one. We're gonna kind of ride this out a little bit, and we're gonna get closer to this other slope, I think. But, we might do a thing. Hold on. They're going to Reaper, so I'm assuming that they're going to vote up before anything. Let's see. I do really want him to sink, chat. Also, we don't have a crazy run going on or anything, so... I'm torn. have somebody to come in and help me if we need, though. Should be good there. I want to get closer to this other boat, or I want to see if they disengage, because the thing that... Again, the thing that would make the run invalid is if I just switch out, like, mid-fight. I would have to be, like, not engaged, I believe, in the fight. So...
Thank you. Codem Tribe Codem
Thank
C
you.
Blankies Codem C11.
Thank you, dude. Floyd, I fucking appreciate that so much, man. Happy 2 months. It must have been more than a couple weeks then, because, yeah, I don't know, dude. But I remember literally being like, that is my favorite boat name I've ever seen in my whole life. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you so much. And just for hanging out. Yeah, they voted up Reaper. I'm assuming they're coming this way. I kind of want to just annoy this boat at this point. It's going to be a little bit difficult to turn left here, though, because then they will have wind. I think what we're going to do is we're going to just cut left, because this other boat, they're gone. They ain't doing nothing. If we can get them in a parallel, I'm fine with that, but I don't want any of these people boarding my boat. I guess if we die and we lose the run, we'll just continue it anyway. Like, not the run, but like, continue trying to sink them and fight them. I mean, we'll just risk it. So fucking far with a brig. Shot one out. That's a ginormic compliment. Dude, it was so cool to see, and I can't remember what happened with it, but I think it was your boat that was doing the fleet, and I can't remember if you ended up leaving or if you sank before I like got a chance to like say anything, or I don't remember what happened. I don't fully remember. Oh god. Can we like normalize Briggs learning how to fucking naval? That not at mast? Okay. Fucking neat. You're gonna come in and pipe up like that, you get one mast knocked down and you fucking turn out. Like, you good, fam? Absolutely not. Like, what are you running from? Also, Plunder Valley frames. Or Discovery Ridge, I think. Way too much. Now is really not the time to be whiffing my shots. Killed one. Keep pressure from here. Not consistently, anyway. That's not what I want, but whatever. hard to hit that arc on a brig. To make sure that you're hitting rigging when you're like at that weird awkward angle behind them. We're gonna have to full commit to going left here. Oh, come on. I love that we just collectively as a unit just... brigs are fine. The fact that they can get away so fucking quickly is just beyond me. I gotta repair at this point. They're too far for me to do anything. Named Reaper's Demise. Feel the irony. That checks out. It's most brigs. How are you gonna run after coming in and saying some shit like that, though? I know he didn't grab that, but some off chance that he has fucking extendo arms. Yeah, the moment that you realize that you can't just like immediately roll that boat because you have more people. So dumb too. Narrator, they were not good. No, they were not. Also, the other brig that went and voted upgrade 1, like, what are we doing? We get involved, or like, what's happening? No? Is there a brig at all because they sank and stole their cough? I don't think so. I don't think there was a brig, no. Maybe. I can't remember. Yo, tell me you play on controller without telling me. I'll wait. Oh, fuck. Not good. I love not being able to see shit. It's my favorite. Oh, son of a bitch. No fucking clue where they are. None. Oh my days. He's waiting to hit the toggle to turn the names off. Yeah, like, you know you done fucked up so bad that you now are like, you don't even know what to say. You're just like, meh. It's like, this is what we've resorted to now? Okay. Also, not a great angle for me to be taking. out their back mast. Also, I don't need fucking chains. We're just gonna turn right on out of that. Yeah, I can't take a close broad with them like that. If it was ranged, we would have a bit more of a chance, but it was longer range. But with them being that close, it's not that hard to hit shots. I don't want my mask going down though, because I just don't want them on my boat. I don't want to get him closer to the other brig. But then again, at the same time, I kind of don't. Such a waste of time, though. I'm running out of chains. I'm just waiting for the day when it finally gets looked at how ridiculously fucking overpowered brigs are. And like, people talk about the speed all the time, but like how quickly they get masked up because of getting so far away that you then can't hit them. It's such a problem, dude. You just play it for free on a brig. You just really do. Chains. He just turned into the dim-witted villagers from Minecraft. Yo, he kind of did, though. I'm gonna attempt to get closer to the other brig. If for no other reason than just, like, seeing what they're about. If not, we'd probably just leave the server, to be honest. I don't know. I really want to sing these people, but I'm getting very low on supplies. And here comes the nose that they can absolutely get away with. Not hit mast. Hello? Thought I heard border. Freaked me out. Dude, how are you not fucking dying? Hello? And then peel out. Oh my god. Just the fucking worst. Chains before we can actually do anything about this boat. 50 chains and can't lock down a brig. Sucks. Non-captain? Weren't they captain a second ago? Because their name was Brigantine, right? I'm losing my mind, I think. Maybe they left? Hence it not being captain anymore? Not the border. I don't really know what the plan is here. I just don't have enough chains to keep them locked down. You need so many for a brig. Need to get enough pressure on them here while there's just one on their boat, but I think they get back in time. Or are they gonna try to go to Reapers to, they think I'm turning in, or what? Nope, grab the thing. Didn't want to let go there. It's like they get back messed up, though. Probably. No? Dude, it just gets blocked by front as well. It's so hard to like weave it through. It's a bad chain though on my part. It's a different brick with that name. It was the people who ever like stopped at Reapers to vote up, but I think they must have left, which is why they're not captained anymore. Whoever I killed must have been their helm, I think. Potentially. But they still get away. Like, look at that. It's fucking wild. I wish we had an anchor ball or something. That's after he gets it up as well. No, he didn't. Okay. They're still gone, even just with front sail, though. Crazy. I think we're on our last 5 chains. Yeah, we are. Wild. I don't know, y'all. I think we give up at this point. It's kind of a waste of a fight. Waste of energy. Also, one of them is on the island, so they're just gonna try and use island cannons here. Can't even, like, go through. If I do, I'm probably just setting myself up to get boarded. I'm chained. Yeah, Brig just, like, came over to Reapers, voted up grade 1, and then just kind of logged out. Really weird. I assume that was from the island or to the island, I can't tell. We're doing all the cheesy Brig shit though. Is that actually gonna hit? Wild. One person on their boat right now. Wonder why they're not trying to get back mast down or up. Weird. It's probably gonna come for the board last second here. Lagging right when I go to shoot a fucking curse ball. Jesus. I like felt it like go up. Oh, not my wheel, dude. Come on. Please break. Thank you. I got so fucking lucky with that. This whole thing is a shit show, to be fair. The one place I needed them not to hit.
I'm boarding, I'm boarding. Oh, I missed.
No, you don't. Okay. Sure thing, kid. Fucking roger that, dude. And I know it's controller aim assist. It's like, why are we giving this to people? It makes no fucking sense. You're giving people aim assist that's that strong? That's wild. Give me some cannon aim assist then, you know what I mean? Let's even it out here. Fuck. Dude, why is it lagging so much? Come on, game. We gotta patch some holes before we get too close. Come on. I hate that the boys are on the second page.
Let me on! Let me on! Great sails, drop anchors. Let me on.
Dude, manage your fucking boat. You're 3 people. Wants to get on the boat so bad. Wonder why. I can't keep, like, proper rotation with him continuing to fucking do that. Turn the light off. I can't fucking see. As controller player facts, it's so bad, dude. It's so fucking broken. Aim assist does not need to be that heavy. You got people out here on controller feeling like they're God's gift to Sea of Thieves because they can just fucking snipe you from a mile away. Fucking wheel every time. Sucks so bad, dude. I've got at least one guy who's like decent at cannon.
Oh, I missed.
I don't fucking know which side he's on. Nope. Need to slow down here so that we don't let them get angle. Too many holes, though. Even just that one lower is gonna like completely fuck me up. Finally fucking sunk. Jesus. I think the rest of their crew gave up. Probably the realization of just being awful in general, all at once. Maybe too much for them to handle. Thank God. It's probably still like loitering around in the water too, waiting to board. Aim assist is ridiculous. I used it when I came out to see what the hype was about. And the shots I was hitting was so OP that I turned it back off. I'm glad that some people at least like turned it back off, but a lot of people just have it on because of how good it is. You know? Like it's actually insane. Also, Anelius, welcome in. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Not great TDMer, but it's just uncomfortable. Yeah. Those people deserve to sink. What? Who the fuck are you?
Get back here, you pedophile.
Jesus Christ, dude.
We're gonna get you. We're gonna get.
What the fuck is wrong with you? And now we have no chains for another brig. Neat. That can't be them, right? I don't think. I hope. I knew he was waiting in the water. Yeah, I hate people too. Actual fucking weirdo. I just wanted those people to sink at that point though. I didn't think that we couldn't sink them solo, but I knew he was just gonna be like constantly boarding. Glad we did though. Non-captain, yeah, I'm not messing with another brig. I'm good. No more brigs, please. It's just, oh man, to see that many broken things all at once is really disheartening, I'm not gonna lie. Because like you can avoid a lot of them or kind of like brush them off or ignore them, but at the end of the day, like, dude, aim assist players on a brig as well? Like, okay. Wild. Actually wild. I am not staying over there. That's why I stay home unless I need groceries. Dude, I just fucking order groceries at this point. Also because I don't trust the people bagging my groceries to not put fucking a sack of potatoes on top of my bread, you know what I mean? Because they will. Let's go to that boat. Hopefully, maybe we won't need chains. Maybe we'll find 5 on the way. Who knows? But also, maybe we just leave because I kind of don't want that brig coming back. I'm not sure. Nice, bunny. Good shit. We do have 3. You know what? Let's go for the sloop and see. I guess just pray to God that the brig does not come back. Crazy to me because like, God, you somehow have managed to like at least barely function in society. It's wild to me. Crazy. You think the brig comes back? Maybe. They seem like the type, but I also think that the spirits of that guy's crew at least were broken. And I'm assuming they were open crew, but also hard to tell. We'll see. If the sloop looks like they're moving, then we'll just like let them go, because I'm not gonna like continue chasing after them. Also, they might have just hit the outpost and then gone down there. So, if not, then we'll call it. Even if they know they lose, they're the type to try to waste your time. Yeah. Yeah, dude he was hitting some shots, too. That was wild. Yeah, the aim assist was such a bad move on their part. Like, if we're trying to bridge the gap between, like, controller players and mouse and keyboard, that is not the way. I'm sorry, but it just ain't. Because it's, like, so hard to tell for me sometimes when people are hitting, like, some really disgusting shots. I'm like, I don't know if you're cheating or if you're on controller. Because there's kind of no difference. That's what it feels like anyway. Also, this brig is coming this way. I don't know who that is, but we're gonna log at the outpost because fucking no. No thank you. I am good. Glad you handled him. Yeah, I'm glad we at least got him out here. I don't think, that's definitely not them, but I'm done with brigs for the night. I don't want to see another fucking brig. I am good. Also, this sloop might be the one that ran originally, so I'm sure if they did have a bunch of loot, they probably already got rid of it, if anything. Hard to tell. Let's see. Let's do a thing where we play our song. I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna park up at the outpost. We don't have anything to sell. We don't have any crates or anything important, so... And I also don't lower the flag because we... Oh, we didn't actually end up making the gold. That's okay, though. We will get Captain Boat next time. I think, next week, by the way, y'all, I think I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Once Human, mixed in. We might do some Sea Thieves, but I really do want to give that game a try before, I think it's still in early access, so I do want to try it. Also, I'm gonna be giving away some game keys for that, so keep an eye on the Discord, for when those streams are gonna be, because, oh god. Are they in render? Fuck, they are. Render equals a dodge, so hold on. Oh god, I fucking hate brigs. We have to either, like, get away from them, or... I think at this point we just lower Reaper. I'm just gonna lower it. Is what it is. I think if we manage to get in the tavern, I don't know what the rule is. It's fucking weird and finicky. It sometimes doesn't make any sense. So I'm just gonna lower that. I really don't want to have to deal with another break, please. Yeah, some people's children. That's damn sure. Let's, get out of here before we have to deal with these people. Yeah, because it just gives us Reaper level, so it's fine. It is what it is. I don't want to do another brick thing. We'll see what they do. If we could have managed to get to the outpost and anchor, and then log out in the tavern, I think that would have qualified as, like, being allowed to leave, but who fucking knows anymore. I don't know what they're gonna do. Anyway, like I was saying before, if anybody has wanted to try out Once Human, I'm probably gonna be giving away, I think, like, 10 or 15 game keys for that. And that'll be next week. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to just, like, I don't know, switch it up a little bit, try something new. I don't do a ton of variety gaming because it doesn't necessarily, like, always hit the spot, but you know what? It's gonna have to hit the spot because I need some other games in my life, you know? And also we did a little bit of variety for a while, and it was pretty fun. We did, like, Subnautica, a couple other games. It was just genuinely a good time, so I kind of want to get back into, like, maybe doing that every once and again. So I'm looking forward to that. I did play No Man's Sky. I played a little bit of it, but not like a ton. I think I can log out if I just get far away enough from them. Can't tell if they're, like, following me anymore though. It's hard to know. I think it comes out on PS5 this winter. Oh, in the winter. Well, that's a while away. I guess technically not too far. But yeah, I've, like, not watched any gameplay of it, so I've watched, like, the beginning when people are making the thing. Whoa. Ah, that's beautiful. What a way to end, you know? Anchor up, listen to Kermie in the fog, not think about a brig ever again, Kurt, thank you for the 750 bits, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for just hanging today. Honestly, other than that break, we had a really good day. It was fun. We did some Conscion. We, well, I don't know if I would say we did some Conscion or if we did some Conch exploits. I don't really know what happened earlier, but I feel like you guys got to witness a lot of my unbridled rage at Briggs, today. I feel like I should just rename the stream at this point. Well, but it was this server, and it was also, like, the servers earlier. Like, it was just all Briggs. That's why I wanted to conch those people off their boat so much, because I'm just so sick of running into Briggs. Like, listen, nothing against anyone who plays on Brig, but if you do, listen, if I see you, you're getting the boys, you're getting the curse balls, you're getting the conch exploits. I don't care at this point. I'm just so sick of Briggs. I feel like I need, like, 50 chains just to, like, even attempt to, like, humble you. And I'm not about it. You know what I mean? You're getting conched all over. You're getting fucking curse balled. You're getting the barrel balls, the helm balls. You're getting all of them, and you're getting the boys. And the boys aren't fucking happy about it. The boys don't like Briggs either. But anyway, I'm gonna log out of the server before something else fucking crazy happens. But yeah. Anyway, I am gonna go. I don't know how many days next week. I'll make the schedule for Once Human and let you guys know. But yeah, let's see who's live right now. I think drops are still going on. I don't know for how much longer though, so whoever I send you to, you should be able to get your drops there as well. Dude, a lot of people doing Sea of Thieves today. Damn. Who am I gonna send you to? Let's see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, for all the love and support this weekend. It's been really fun. Even though we lost like a really good run and I was kind of like beating myself up about it. Still a really good weekend. Just being able to hang out with you guys, all the new people who've come in, all the PlayStation hype. It's been really fun. Very happy with the beginning of season 12. I'm gonna send you guys over to Virax, because that's probably where I'm gonna go hang out anyway. Virax is super sweaty, very knowledgeable about the game, very chill, and like also if you're trying to learn how to fight, definitely the place to be for learning how to fight, because Virax is fucking sweaty. Super sweaty. And he also does a really good job at explaining like what happened during the fight. Virax is also a blunderbombs. Dude, I'm the same. I'll spam some blunderbombs. But yeah, show him some love. If you haven't got your drops, get them there. Thank you guys for all the new follows. And I will see you guys next weekend. I love you very much. Goodbye.